Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be playing some more Harvestella. Mostly trying to get the final class, the Scholar, and we're gonna complete Arya's story quest, like her own personal quest, and then I think we'll just go mainly down to the epilogue and try to either finish it out or get as close as we can to finishing it out. So I think we're pretty close. Um, but there has been a couple different things that have changed since the last time you guys have seen the save file. I took some time over the weekend to do a couple things. So first thing you'll notice is that it's winter. It's actually nearly the end of winter. I think it's like 4 or 5 days until quietus hits. Um, and I kind of just spent the entire winter just growing crops, making sure things are okay. We got a lot of money. Um, out of the way, so that was definitely good. And I believe if you look at the book's achievements, we're nearly done with everything. We're pretty close. We just need to complete one of these to get the Earth Fairy Stone, which we could do that pretty much when spring comes around. Or either that, or we could just complete Arya's quest. That's the best way to do it, to be honest. And then we have the Earth Fairy Stone. But then the biggest thing will be getting the Wind Fairy Stone. I've already gotten the Water Stone off screen, but this one's the main big one. But this comes with spring as well, and we should be able to complete. I believe these four at the very least during spring, and I think they have enough achievements to where they can go to at least 6, and that should be completed for that. So we'll basically just gear up, essentially, just power farm through, get as many levels as possible before Quietus, and then once Quietus hits, we'll go into Caranoid, and we'll just try to go as deep as possible, ideally level 45. But after that, that'll be it, and then we'll just come back and do story, I believe. I think that's where we'll leave it. So we do have a couple of days, just like 2 days essentially, just farming for Caranoid. We go into Caranoid and start doing that. And most of the things have been cleared out from the field. We've been growing a bunch of the chili plants. They actually sold for a lot. Um, I've been making a lot of salmon rice balls, and I just started making canela buns because they heal up basically double the salmon rice balls. Basically, I'll be using the salmon rice balls now as more of the energy replenisher, while the salmon or the canela buns will be more of help up when we actually need it. We have a lot more juice, and you can see that I've been trying to farm nitro pineapples seeds for a really long time. Because you can't really buy them. I don't think there's anywhere you could buy them. The only way would be to pick them up at the what's it called? Pick them up at the is it Phantasmagoria, or it's either Phantasmagoria or the Helix Research Center. So I've been mainly doing that. And since we completed the achievements for everything else, I don't really mess with the pens anymore. Because now they're kind of just, I don't want to pay to upkeep them, so they're just kind of there. And for right now, we're gonna just power through this area as much as possible, basically just for EXP and also to get some more, what's it called, moonlight. Basically, a moon plant sapling. While we're doing so, we'll continue leveling up other classes. I think for the most part, if I'm thinking the Scholar class might be the last class I take. Like, actually main. But we'll definitely see. If not, I'll definitely take the Assassin class, because I think I'm enjoying that much more. But basically just for its skills. Basically, I wanted to spam out its skills and then swap to anything else. And I think it's good for break damage either way. So I don't really have a break damage class, really. I could use the gun, but I feel like spamming out the skills from this class is a lot more fun. Basically use it as a second mage and then just switch it to something else. Or maybe like a third mage at this point. I've been also upping the water class off screen to kind of see if it was good, because there is an ability that does give you health regen. And it is good, to be fair. It does heal like 300 every like 2 seconds or so. Maybe 3. But I think for the most part, I still don't prefer this class. Although it does do good like supports. But what I'm hoping for with the Scholar class is that it's also good at support stuff, but it also has like damaging abilities. Ideally something that's not lightning, because we kind of handle lightning with our swords, our magic swords from I'm forgetting like complete names from whose class was it? From the Pilgrim class. Because the Pilgrim class does give us lightning, I believe, and a lot more continuous damage, which definitely scales well with the Lunamancer, which I'm definitely keeping.
It looks dangerous.
That's also the reason why I don't want to like Mage. Although the Mage is also pretty good, considering it buffs its own ice damage by a lot. It's just that it also does lightning damage. So ideally I don't want to stack up on classes that continually do other people's damage. Even though it's just one ability from the Pilgrim class that does lightning. If anything, I'll still run Mage. If Scholar also doesn't feel good, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. I don't know how I don't know what's gonna be like my final couple classes. Okay, gee.
Thanks. You're a light.
Overall, though, I'm pretty happy with how my winter came out. So I was able to restructure the farm a bit better. I now know what I want to kind of do with it, which is basically, if it's not achieving like some kind of achievement, it's to put down as many plants as possible that'll give me a lot of money. Which I think is a good way to look at it. Because right now we're making like over, like on a good plant that's perfect to sell, we're making over like 100k every two or so weeks. Which we bought most things in the game. The only thing I think we're like completely missing to like actually buy is just the rest of the farmland. Which I think there's 2 sets left. I'm thinking there's level 9, because like I know there's level 9 we have to buy, but I'm pretty sure there's also like a level 10. So I'm thinking we're pretty close to completely getting all of the farmland. And if I ever do get all the farmland, which I kind of want to, I'm definitely gonna put more trees on it. Because the trees definitely take a lot less upkeep. Just kind of plop them down, wait till the season they grow in. I also do like the Samurai class. The Samurai class has been pretty fun.
This one looks tough.
I didn't think it would be as fun as I thought, but it actually does feel good to use. And I don't know if that's because I've just been going against weak monsters. But sometimes melee in general does feel good. I just kind of wish there was better ways to dodge out of enemies, either dodge out of enemy skills or just take less damage in total. Which there is. There's foods that reduce damage, and I believe there's also songs that help reduce damage, but it's kind of not worthwhile when there's not a lot of energy regen in the game.
The battle begins.
Like, unless you run Emo's class and use healing, the healing ability that actually gives you regen, you don't really get much regen. There is another drink that could potentially give you regen, but you have to get pretty deep into Caranoid to do it, like unlock it.
Is everyone alright?
So makes it so that you don't even get you don't get it for a while, usually. Definitely, if I were running a melee set, like if I wanted to only go melee, I would take the assassin class, the samurai, and I believe Heinz class that he does get. So I remember Heinz class being really good, and I think having the stacking physical damage plus the crit plus break damage in general, you could probably destroy a couple monsters if you really wanted to. Okay. There are two spaces where we could potentially get some more Moonflower Seeds. I don't think we haven't gotten any this time, so that's our main thing for like coming here. Aside from EXP, we're trying to get Moonflower. I think they're called Moonflower Seeds. They only take up one spot and they grow continuously, and we need a couple of them to fill out just like the random spots in the farm that I can't put crops on. Or at least it's not optimal to put the crops on because then I'll have to water them.
I can keep going a while longer.
Okay. I'm going the complete opposite way. Shoot. The fact that these guys hit for like 1,000 though is insane, because I think I'm on their level, but they just do so much damage it doesn't really matter.
I can keep going a while longer. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, they keep giving me stellar wheat seeds instead of the thing I actually want.
I'll do my best.
There it is, Minford saplings. At least we got one. Makes this kind of worth it. I don't know how rare like the drop actually is, but the first time we came here, I think we came out with like either 5 through 9. I don't remember exactly the like, entire number, but it was a lot. Okay. It's back to the beginning. Okay, then we should be able to head over to this side. you think we need to go down this way? Yep.
This one looks tough.
I think overall the Samurai is actually probably a bit better than even the Assassin class. The melee damage I feel does a lot more and it's a lot more consistent. And then you also have an ability that can up your crit damage, or up your ability or crit chance. It doesn't feel bad to just melee with it, while the Assassin class does feel bad to melee with. I will say, it doesn't have many, like, skills it could actually use. I do need to see the last skill you get. I haven't seen what that one is, but it feels like the skills aren't, like, the main driving force for this class. Aside from there's one skill where it draws everyone in. That one is pretty good. But I think most of what this class is geared towards you just meleeing people.
This one looks tough.
Okay. I don't think I've gotten past this room yet. If I have, not much. Oh shoot. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Oh, I also completed the fish. So I completely turned in all the fish that we needed. I no longer have to worry about that requirement. It was pretty difficult to do in general. I'm glad we were able to like completely finish it out. Where do they want us to go here? I think we need to activate something, probably? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Weird thing. By the way, we're mostly here just to get EXP, but it's good to figure out where we need to go next. Yeah, I think it's through actually that middle path where you continue forward, but we'll call it there and go home. Okay. Yep, so we got 2, that's pretty good. Let's make everything else. Oh, actually, no, this we could sell. No, it's not counting. This one gets to be sold. Everything else I think we keep. Okay. So yeah, let's go put those in the box. Okay.
Feels like Quietus is on.
And I think we've made a pretty decent chunk of canola buns, so I think we'll try to make some more salmon rice balls. Yeah. Since we're going through them at a pretty rapid pace, I don't want to run out, if possible. We also need more of return bells. I need to actually take some time to create more, especially if we're going into Quietus. Nice. We'd also start stockpiling on seeds for the next season, which we probably should do. Let me just make 9 of those. We only have 1 left, so might as well. Okay. So we need tomatoes, radishes, a lot of radishes, ideally. Tomatoes, I think we could only make the next 14, but I also want to start making a lot of tomato juice, so probably up that a bit. Straw buddies, we definitely want to get a huge chunk of, if possible. I don't remember if cucumbers can actually be grown in spring. If I remember correctly, they can only be grown in summer. But I'm not entirely sure. It's been a good while since we've seen them. But as soon as we can, we definitely want to put a cucumber down because those constantly reharvest. We already have some peaches already on the field, so that'll be fine for completing this as well. But essentially, honeyflowers, straw buddies, tingle radishes, and tomatoes. 14 tomatoes specifically. Yeah, 14 tomatoes, honeyflowers, radishes, strawberries. It's okay. I think I can remember that. Okay, but we definitely have a lot of money to work with.
Hello, little
Actually, how much money? 171. We'll try to see how much the
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie.
how much the
Hello,
next
little
field will
crappies.
cost.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
The only downside is I'm gonna have to till the field again. You already see like splotches where the ground's untilled itself, but we'll be fine. Give away all of you. Okay, and then I think we'll keep everything else, definitely. We've been storing up on tomato juice, which I think we're fine. I would want to do some watermelons, but we can't do that until summer, so that's okay. I guess we could start making apple juice. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You also need more meat, because mallet buns do take meat. We need to buy flour as well, if we want to get some more of that going. We can also start doing moon fruits. Moonfruit juice. We don't have a lot of them, but we definitely start doing that. I think we'll start doing that. Let's get a couple of those down. Oh, oops. I might as well drop the potatoes so I don't Get confused over them. By now we could make the third version of these fermenting barrels, but I was kind of leaving that to the side because they do take 4 spaces, and I don't have 4 spaces to give right now. Okay. Oh, we do want to drop the peaches. So I think I'll drop the peaches actually over. Actually, no. No. We'll keep those at these spots because we actually do want to put things over there. So this will be the last area I would put the rest of the moon fruits on. I think everything else, or everywhere else I should say, has been taken up spot-wise, except this one as well. So like these 3. These have been taken, and then I kind of just want to leave these since they're already doing decent with farming areas. I actually put one here, I think. Yeah. Complete the set over here. Okay. We could also make some more repair kits, which I definitely want to do. There's a lot of different areas where we need repair kits level 2s. So we can definitely start going and clearing those out soonish.
Take it easy.
For right now, let's head over to... Actually, no, wait. Let's check ETH real quick. See how much the accept rate for the farm is. So I could definitely wait on it. I don't really have any pressing notion to go do it.
Good afternoon.
200,000. Okay, yeah. Definitely wait on that then.
Please, come again.
I'm probably gonna lose out on some money, so we're definitely gonna keep some of the crops we make. So I think we need some of them for other food recipes. I need to remember at some point which foods we actually need to make, because I think we only need 2 more to completely complete out the recipes that every restaurant wants. Oh, whoops. I keep thinking that's the general store, and that's not the case. There we go. Okay, so we needed 14 of these. I think you should be completed with that. We just need a bunch of straw buddies, tingle radishes, and nectarines. The nectarines I think we'll sell most of, if not all of them. Because we do have already a good supply of nectarines, so I don't really feel the need of storing them, so we'll make our money back that way. Straw buddies pretty similar. I think we don't have a lot of strawberries held up, so I might sell those, and I'm pretty certain tingle radishes we haven't either. So let's start with the most expensive one here. There we go, especially since we can only buy 10. I think that was like the reason it was holding up. We can't make a lot of them. But the straw buddies will definitely... You could probably just get them all, actually. Yeah. Just take the entire stock and then wait till it asks us to come back. Tingle radishes, same thing. Okay. Aside from that, we'll be pretty good. Carops we do need to grow just to complete out the achievement. So we also do want to do that. Just start getting other achievements that we can possibly do. But tomato, we actually do need tomatoes, like just spare ones in general. So we'll take 30 of those. I think that'll be it. We'll probably be good for most of the season just on growing things alone. Okay. We're all good here. We can go one more time into newer epilogue area. Just go through it, try to get some more moonfruit saplings as much as possible, and I think we're good. Okay. Also, I need to switch out. I did put email on the field, but I think we'll switch back out to Hein. I was using Shrika for a while, but I think I do want these two, like our main, if I'm gonna be going completely ranged future.
See you later.
Okay. So I think this should be the last day that we have to look through this entire place. Let's just try to get as many saplings as possible. Kill as many enemies as possible, of course.
The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
Let's also swap to rice balls really quickly. Okay, we'll eat one right now.
Very kind of you.
Moon fruits.
Nice. They were no match for us.
Okay, and then most of our cave crops will be the pineapples. But we could also buy some of the other things like the peppers. Just to try to get some extra money out of it. So we do need extra money. We do want to use the fields as extra money as much as possible. If I wasn't even using the extra fields when I got like all that money during winter. So just think of how much we can get with 2 other fields of just selling everything with it. Probably either double or triple our money.
This one looks tough.
So we'll probably buy the most expensive peppers as well. So I think peppers were the ones I gave a lot.
Nice. They were no match for us. The battle begins.
Okay, I was wondering if magic can crit, and it looks like it can. So having crit damage wouldn't be a bad thing either.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together. That one was troublesome.
Hold on, let me check. Can I check my... Oh, I can't check my party, because I wanted to check to see what everyone gave. I know Acel gives defense, but... Like, and I think more physical attack damage, but if we're not going to go anything physical in the future, we do want to see if we can get Estina instead of Acel, and then see if we can actually just get more crit damage, or more crit chance, from just having her out on the field. Since you really don't mind getting damage, and we don't take much anyway.
There are formidable creatures here. Careful.
But definitely during Quietus, we'll have to take. I don't think I'll have enough time. It depends. If today's the last day before this, then I know well. But if so, we'll take Acel and Shrika because they're the most leveled out of my party so far since I've been neglecting them. Hey Dinah, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Okay, nice. We got a lot more like saplings here in this run. Pretty happy. It's okay, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Weirdly enough, I'm not feeling off in any way. I'm not tired.
This one looks tough.
I didn't feel the consequences of my actions when I ate ice cream last night, so I'm actually feeling pretty good overall.
I can keep going a while longer.
You blessed me last night. I feel it, because usually ice cream destroys me, but it did not. I feel perfectly fine.
Let's combine our efforts.
Wait, one more and then we try to dispatch both of these guys. There we go. Ice cream is your domain? Very true. Very, very true. Okay, we should be good there, and hopefully we have enough time to go check the other spots. You were a kind and generous god. What do you mean was? Aren't you still kind and generous? Plus, you assumed I sacrificed insubordinate chickens to you. Yeah, we have to take those chickens out back. They weren't complying to regulations. And they wanted freedom, which isn't allowed. The gate's open just as a means of not a means of like actual escaping. They took it too far. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. It looks like this blade is mainly for lightning damage as well. A lot of classes just give you lightning, huh? We need to go the other way. Shoot. We'll also drink juice. Just for a little bit.
This one looks tough.
Chicken belong in coops, not coops. Exactly.
Let's combine our efforts. Put this business to bed.
Oh, whoops. I forget that he does fear, so every time I do like an ability in front of him. Okay, we do want these guys.
Is everyone alright?
You hope I missed having a gremlin in, in my chat. Nice laying in an antisocial cocoon. Yeah, it's always nice having you. I enjoy your gremlin antics. But I also feel you. I also do the same. There'll be some days where I'm like, I don't really want to talk to anyone or like be around people at the moment, so I'll just be like, I'll sit over here. I think I did that for most of the end of last week. Cause I don't know, I was feeling like super burnt out. I don't want to say like burnt out, but I wasn't feeling like a sociable person by the end of last week. I think it was because still my body getting used to like the schedule I kind of put myself on, which is basically I'm busy most of the time, or at least like most of the mornings. Basically from like 6 to like 4 p.m. I'm basically busy, and then after that I get to do whatever I want essentially. So I think my body was like trying to figure out how that works. But then also, I had D&D where like I started DMing Tuesday night, and that took a lot out of me as well mentally. And I think I didn't recover for like the rest of the week.
It's troublesome.
He took a psychic attack, and it was super effective. No, not like that. But I hope you had a good like weekend, and you're able to just vibe by yourself.
Be careful.
Did I check if I could use the books on the app? I have not yet. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't. I'll check as soon as possible. Probably today. I'll try. So I am gonna work on more D&D stuff.
This is bad.
That's early hours. Shoot.
Slightly miscalculated.
Do we want to go any further? Yeah, we can go a little bit further. Just to get that spot, and then we'll teleport back. Let me also get it on speed dial. We don't want to get hit at all here. It'll be a little bit harder since we can't run, but should be okay. Yeah, we're all good. Here. Okay, I think we still have enough time to like drop these two off, or like this three. Yeah, they all lend me money.
Feels like quiet.
Not you, but you. Okay.
This is
Promise fruit. We're probably not gonna put any promise fruit down for a while, though we could have a couple of them already. Shuffle. There we go. Okay. And then tomorrow, if it's not quietest, I'll buy some peppers. Or we can make some more of you, I think. Yeah, but we need to farm some meat soon. Need to go into the steep at some point, probably after Quietus. Save that for after Quietus. I also need some more salmon rice balls too. Or more salmon for the salmon rice balls. And ideally, we're also gonna have to start growing some rice. Maybe like a field of rice. Because it doesn't cost a lot just to grow some rice. Your weekend was terrible, you've been cycling through 2 moods, you just need to work harder, and you should just graduate and become a hermit. Aww. That. Although I definitely feel it. There are some days where I as well think, oh, you know, I should probably just quietly leave, just, you know, step away and do my own thing. I think everyone feels like that at some point in time, especially if they're a creator.
Is there anything you can
Hey, there we
do?
go. That's done. But yeah, it would be sad to see you like disappear fully. I've gotten used to like having you around. Um, but I definitely feel you. Sometimes it's just like, why am I doing this? Or what can I do better? And you just don't know what you should do. But you got this. I believe it. Okay, so we have everything already. All good there. So mainly, when spring starts, probably a week into spring, I would say, should be able to completely finish off most of these, and we'll be fine. We could actually go talk to. Yeah, we should probably finish off Arya's quest today as well, and that we're kind of good. Or just buy some peppers. I guess I grew these too late. Yeah, that's okay. It's not the end of the world if they run out.
I think Quietus is coming soon.
I guess we could put some apple juice. Do we have some apples up here? We do.
Hello, little crab.
Not the potats.
Hello,
That's
little
okay.
crab.
They don't cost a lot. I don't mind
Hello,
losing
little
out on like
crabbies.
what 500. Not even. No, it's like 1,000. It's 1,000 or 2,000 profit, but it makes so
Hello,
much now.
little
2,000 really
crabbies.
isn't anything.
Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies.
Okay. Should have. Yeah, we do have a good chunk of you. I mean, actually, if they're not going to be made anyway, we could probably just, these as well, we could probably just kill them off right now.
Take this.
You remember when I said,
Take this.
I can't buy that sapling, it's 2k?
Take this.
Yeah, now we can waste 2k. Just rich people things, you know. Where are my saplings? Yeah, there they are. There we are. Oop. Go.
Take this.
Could have harvested the dried plants. I don't
Take this.
care about that much. It's
Take this.
below returns, so we don't need. We could, instead of doing that, we could actually just grow some moon fruits.
Take this.
Get those started.
Take this.
Which I think I would prefer a little bit more. Perfect. Just the exact amount. Alright, perfect. So we're pretty much done with the farm. We're gonna drop down everything when spring starts, and then be all good to go that way. We can drop everything here. I think we're missing out on one. Where? An apple. Yeah. I think because one's missing, right? Oh no, I did it right. Okay, no, we're all good. Okay, definitely need more nectarines, but I don't think we'll be able to get some more. Since we bought the rest of them. We should be set on these two. We need to save on some of the straw buddies, so I'll probably save on like half of them. So we'll probably do... We definitely need to drop 14 of these just for the requirement. And I think the rest of the field will be like half tingle radishes and half straw buddies. Since they harvest at the same time anyway. This one takes the most, but that's fine. Yeah. Pineapples will definitely drop. Greens we want more of, but we can't right now. But let's go over and buy some pepper seeds.
Bye-bye.
So at the very least, oh no, it said Arging. So at the very least, we can get cave going really well, aside from the pineapples. I think the pineapples will take up most of the space, but that's fine for right now. Okay. Yeah. Pepper seeds. And we'll just buy. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy the entire stock. Why not? We'll make the investment back eventually. As long as I don't grow them before Quietus hits. Sure to like keep that in mind. Okay, so we're all good there. Yep, we're pretty set on that. Half of me thinks I have too many things in my inventory, but we should be pretty fine. And I can worry about that tomorrow. We'll probably get rid of the seeds tomorrow, and then bring them all back before the next spring day. Hydrate, I got you. I got you. You practically carry a keg around. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's not a lot of ways to make your health go back up. I just finished like most of Emo's class, and I realized there was a skill to heal, but that regen skill is not what I would want in like a second decision. No slots for item, only hope juice. Really be like that sometimes. So yeah, I think planned for today. Talk to Arya, complete her out, and then we'll. Where should we go? What do I need? Is there anything I like fully need right now? Oh yes, we need more screws, of course, because we need to make more repair kits. So I think we'll go to Phantasmagoria for. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, did I need return belt? No, I made a good chunk, so we're in there for now. And then we don't really need anything. Yeah, we don't really need anything yet. By the way, playing Rune Factory 4, it's good. You recommend? I'll look into it because I saw on Steam that it was on sale. I think it's still on sale, and I've been definitely feeling the farming sim type games. I was honestly spending like most of the day yesterday looking for another game like this because I was like, once I'm done with this game, I can't come back. I need something else to eat up my time. And I think I found something be uh, that might be as good. Well, not as good, but might fill the void. I'll have to send that to you and see what you might think. But I heard it's a mobile game that got ported to PC. So some people have some problems with it, but it looks interesting. They want to try doing it. Going to Arya. Right, we're here. But yeah, if you recommend Rune Factory 4, I think I might take a look at it. Wait, she did say to come here, right? Or did she? Oh, I never checked the letter. Whoops. My time at series is good too. Yeah, I heard my time at I heard people talking about my time at Portia was pretty good. I don't know if it was. I took a look at the gameplay. I don't know if it's something I would fully enjoy, but it did look great. Our letter. Let's go to the beach. I know this is sudden, but let's go to the beach. I just really want to look at the sea. I'll wait for you in Chitola. There we go. Alright. Now we head over.
Bye-bye.
Okay. We don't even need to do this, but... Here. You played that one, it's good. You only stopped because it got buggy. I'll just have to take a look at the others. Maybe there's one that's probably a bit better. For at least more people like it. Always liked the view here from the first time I came. was wondering why. Maybe it's because there's something nostalgic about looking out over a beautiful sea. You've played many. Which one would you recommend, like, out of all of them? Thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you again about that theory. Do you have a new theory? I'm afraid not. I decided to suspend my study into who I am for a while. I'm satisfied with the theory I came up with last time. Although in science, if you make an hypothesis, you have to back it up with proof. You need to aggregate too many theories to get to that point, though. Today's science is not even close to ready for such a task. I haven't given up, though, just to make it clear. When I say science is not ready, I mean it in a positive way. Until now, I've been frantically trying to find answers to things that science couldn't explain. Never had a very positive view of the unknown. It usually makes me feel anxious. I was quick to label anything unexplained as supernatural. But since I've been living in Regaia, I've come to realize that the universe is infinitely larger than we're aware of. So there's still room to grow. It's a nice way of putting it. I used to think the world was a cold place, because scientific conclusions are so solid, so cold and inflexible. But I don't think the world really works like that. I imagine that the universe has its own intentions, its own warmth to it as well. In the same way my consciousness exists here right now. The abstract sides of the universe must exist too. Out of all the farming sims, Harvest Moon, Animal Parade, then for farming plus content, farming plus combat, Rune Factory 4, for multiplayer, Stardew Valley. That's also fair. Stardew Valley is really fun, but all I really do is fish. Which, I mean, I could literally do that. If we set a day to play Stardew, I would literally just sit there and fish the entire time. I don't know, something about it just feels good. I'll definitely check Rune Factory 4, because I definitely like the whole, you have a farm, but there's also combat and story aspect. I feel like I kind of want to do that in games. Because you're like, building yourself up the entire time, and then there's also story to do. Hey Ace, how you doing? How's your morning going so far? Much like Fuzzy Theory, I suppose you could call it a fuzzy space. Rune Factory 4 is thick with story? Alright, I'll definitely take a look into it. Probably, I wouldn't say after stream, but once I come back home from picking up my sister, definitely I'll take a look at it. It's opposed to Quantum Theory, or the measurement problem. Can you also create a character in Rune Factory 4? Because I'm very into games that allow you to create a character. Like your main character. Humans will find their way into the realm of what can't be seen someday. I'll make sure of it. I mean, just take this planet. We still know nothing about the star we're living on. Oh, that's true. Even though it might not happen straight away, because not even science that we humans created gives answers immediately. Now, Rune Factory 4 is binary, but to be fair, it was a DS game ported. Okay. Unfortunate, but still pretty good overall, sounds like. We're always standing on the shoulders of giants. We move ahead steadily, step by step. That steadiness is science's humanity. Greatest weapons. Wow, what is happening today? What is happening? Step by step, and that steadiness is science's, humanity's, greatest weapon. As long as we continue in our pursuit, we're sure to find the truth of the universe someday. That's the romanticism of science. You know, Spectre, I had one more idea about this whole investigation. About why my consciousness got trapped in the planet's memory center. It's not a theory, just a feeling. I mean, it's really nothing meaningful, but it wouldn't hurt just to tell you. I'm sure that our consciousness was born out of Are you're not gonna finish the sentence? You're just gonna cut away? Fine. I think she's gonna say this world, in this world, your consciousness is, your consciousness comes from the Red Queen, I think? Or no, not the Red Queen, but the center, the world center. It's an interesting theory. So that's everyone. What are we doing now? We need screws, right? Phantasmagoria. That's what we're doing. We should also change up our team. Did I do that already? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. We need to upgrade our team. That's what we need to do first. I was like, should we try to write something smart 2 hours later? Forget it, fade to black. Man, that feels like something I would do, to be honest. Like I like writing the ideas to stories, and like introducing cool concepts. But if you asked me to explain it, I'd be like, I don't know. It just sounded cool. Yeah, or blacksmith, right? Right.
Come on in.
Oh, actually, wait. We wanted to also check what Athena does. What's she do? Critical hit rate plus 20%. Yeah, that's what she does. I kind of want the critical hit since I now know magic attacks can actually crit hit as well. Yeah, so I think what we'll do actually is we'll grab Stina and Hein. That'll be our main two. I mean he does increase physical attack, which is not the best if we're not going to use something physical. What else is what other people got? Arya actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Did I get the fairy class? Not yet. We're waiting for spring, so in the next in-game week we should have it. Because we just need the last stone for it. I think probably Arya. Weirdly enough. I would like to have the other classes like these two, because magic attack increase. But they're ranged, essentially, and I kind of want melee classes to be my frontliners. I want them to get hit as much as possible rather than me. So it might be an Arya Estina type of team comp. I think I'll be okay with that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's level them up. Yeah. Yeah, I've got tons of those. Okay. Feel like we should probably save them here. Wait, do they give you enough? I'm seeing you get Philosopher's... Oh no, you get more Philosopher's Stone. Those are the resource. Okay. Yeah, we could just opt in level 10. We'll see how they're like. Stina. Okay, yeah, we can leave them there. That'll be fine. Alright, let's head over to Phantasmagoria. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, and ideally we'll try to get one more level out of here before the end of the day. And then after that, leave it at that. I think we have enough time to get through every area I want to get through, but we'll see.
Let's get
So I need...
this over with. Thank you.
Right. Actually, let's use this class for most of this area. If I do want to see my crit chance a little higher. Oh yeah, definitely.
That was a good workout.
Awesome. Yep, I'll definitely take that.
That was a walk in the park.
And with this, breaks will be easier to do as well, so bosses should also melt.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. I remember if we went to the left side. I think we do go to the left side first.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Okay, and this is without my like buff that I can give myself to add more chance to crit. So I think we're doing pretty well overall.
That was a walk in the park. Well, shall we begin?
Okay. Not this way, no. Did I miss the entire... Ooh, I did. I missed the... That's okay. Let's just go back. Yeah, I think I missed the entire labyrinth, which actually gives I think there's one hornet in there. Yeah, we'll go and run through it.
I appreciate it.
Someone told you we were going to a theme park, and this is the theme park. You'd still legit be excited exploring this place. Looks fun. Same. Because I do like the like idea of abandoned theme park rides. Basically, seeing something that was like a place completely that was used like they was inhabited by humans, but now it's completely like decrepit or nature has taken it over. It's like it's interesting to see as a concept.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay, these guys aren't dropping anything that I need, unfortunately. But I think we still have a couple good places to potentially get some screws. Although I'll probably hunt for all the repair spots off screen. I think the main things I'll do is complete the epilogue, and then also complete the well of quiet, like the well where Quietus is at, and then I'll probably stop streaming the game because we have been streaming this for a long time, and I have had my fun. But I think I'll complete the rest of it off screen, try to get the full 100% experience, and then close the chapter on this game.
Well then, shall we begin? That was a good workout.
Then talk show, yes. Then then talk show, of course. It's always really peaceful to you, almost like you can hear the echo of the noise, but it's only ghosts. I feel that. Yeah. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good, Ace. Last week I was a lot more tired. I guess mentally. I wasn't really like physically tired, but I don't know. I felt like my head was kind of mush. But we're feeling a lot better this week, at least the start of this week. Not feeling tired, feeling bad at all in any sense right now, actually. Which is pretty surprising. There it is, 130 screw. That's good, yeah. Pancake banter will be resurrected. Heck yeah. Is this crit? Oh, no, I didn't crit that time, but I'm pretty sure skills can crit.
Well then, shall we begin?
Weirdly enough, this is like, I think the second time where my build has sort of fallen to I want to crit. Like, it's become late game, and like all I really want to see now is just crits from my weapon.
That was a good workout.
The first time that happened was in 358 over 2. By the end of it, I had like a dual blade type build, I think, like double keyblades, and then I got the Kingdom Key, I think Sora's like main weapon, and I was like, why would I ever use this? And then I realized the thing crits. When the thing crits, it does so much damage, and I was like, you know what? I'm throwing everything away, I just want to crit. And I would just use it every time and look for the crit. It was so fun. If I'm down, we can do a podcast anytime. We haven't played the same game. Heck yeah. Definitely down for that. Because getting your inputs on other things is really nice. Actually, we need to go to the right. Everyone remembers the right path is where most of these guys are. Yeah.
Let's get this over.
So yeah, definitely. Anytime we play the same game, or there's a game that we both have played and can remember pretty vividly, yeah, I would say yeah, we can do a talk show about it.
Let's get this
There
over.
it is, the crits.
That was a walk in the park.
Wait, are there rings that increase crit? Like crit chance? So I might do that. Oh, this isn't needed anymore, but Might as well check behind here. It feels bad if the entire map isn't fully completed. Because you're a mad lad who can't ever take something at face value
Now this one?
and crawl to the vent of the story loudly complaining like an old retired man. Not like that. Although very understandable. Usually, my main gripes with I guess story writing in general, like things like I sort of can't fully come to terms with is a story starting with like starting in the future and then going backwards and then like taking you back to the past. I don't want to know anything about the future
Let's get this over
of like the story, if possible. Unless it's like a prophecy or something. Prophecy, that's kind of okay. It's an interesting concept, I think. But a story that starts like Memento.
half of
Like if you've played Persona 5. If you've ever seen Persona 5, the game starts with you in the future, which is like literally one of the, like the final end kind of sequences, and then takes you back to the beginning. That's a lot.
Let's
Big
get
damage.
this over with. That was a good workout.
I really hated going from there and then going all the way back. You haven't played any Persona game? Oh, you gotta play Persona. Wait, what do you wait? Persona 3, 4, and 5 are on PC, I think. Now. Should definitely play one of them. I would say start with Persona 3 if possible. Persona 3 is I think we're all good, right? Yeah, it's early hours. Let's TP out. But essentially, the main thing in Persona 5 is you the tutorial starts in the future, and then you get sent back to the past to like redo the entire year. But the entire time, you get sent back to the future to get interviewed by the person that you're telling the story to, and then they keep revealing like everything. They tell you everything that's gonna happen. It's like why do I don't want to be told what's gonna happen, because like in Persona 4, it's like a mystery the entire time because you're trying to figure out why people are dying, and it's a mystery the entire time, and I loved it. But Persona 5 kind of turns that entire concept on its head, and it's like, I don't want to know anything. Please stop. Stop telling me what's gonna happen. You like spoilers? I'm okay with spoilers to a certain extent, but if something I really want to like dig my teeth into, as little spoilers as possible is nice for me. Because I want to experience like everything, as it comes rather than knowing something is coming. Because if I know something is coming, then I'll just be sitting there waiting for that one specific thing. Saving all these and we're gonna sort this all out. Oh, it's like spoiler. Oh, okay. My bad. It's like the game is spoiling? Yeah, it was like the game self-spoiling itself. It's like, please stop. I don't wanna know what happens. That's the point. I wanna experience it. But like in Persona 5, it's like, okay, so you were here, and then this guy did this. What is your, like, why, like, what is your, like, what is your perspective on it? And it's like, no, stop telling me this guy did this. I mean, I know it's pretty obvious that the game does tell you that, but I want the game to, like, tell me that itself, rather than a character telling me something that happened in the past. Hi, Sin, how you doing? How's your morning going so far? But yeah, that's like my one gripe about Persona 5. It's a good game. It's just that I don't want the game to tell me what's going to happen. It does that a lot. It just spoils itself to you by taking you, like, it takes you out of, it's like an out of body experience as well, because it's like you're like, in the story, and then it's like takes you out of the story to put you in a different set of the story and tell you what happened like before you're about to experience it. And it's like you couldn't just let me experience it, please. But yeah, yeah. You're good. You're having hot cocoa. Ooh, nice, nice. I had hot cocoa in a long time. Why am I here? What am I making? Repair kits? Was that what we're supposed to make? I think that's what I was trying to make. Yeah. And I think we still have enough to make our salmon stuff. Yeah, we do. We have enough time. I think we can make two more, hopefully. One. And then I think we'll drop all of our seeds, just in case. Yeah, I just need to remember everything that which, it's gonna be hard, but it should be okay. Just in case. I do want to have space in case we, like, get a bunch of things. So it should be good. Quietus. Semper Quietus. You're in Chapter 4? Nice. I feel like Chapter 3 is, like, the biggest break from the game that you could possibly take. Or at least, like, within Chapter 3, since they give you 3 places to go, and you could just spend time not doing any of the story. But nice. I hope Chapter 4 is going good for you. I don't remember exactly what happens in Chapter 4. I don't remember what happens in any of the chapters, so it's been a while. Check. Do I have any for what did I need? Really, you just started, but you stopped because you're tired of Arya. Dinah would feel you there. Dinah hates Arya with a passion, and I was kind of okay with Arya, and then I don't know. I feel like the long breaks you take from actually doing the story, that and Arya sort of like. I feel like Arya drifts away as a main character. You kind of stop super caring about Arya. I like the idea of Arya, I think, more than I like Arya herself. But it's not like I dislike her. I don't dislike her. Then as a person of culture, you hate her too? Wow. She can drift very far? Wow. Guess everyone hates her. Like, I'm actually kind of glad I don't like her, because this would also, like, become that situation where, like, I say I like a character and then everyone hates them or just doesn't like them, but I don't really, like, fully... I'm not invested in Arya. Honestly, on my tier list, she's probably last. Not because I dislike her, but just because I think everybody else is kind of a little better than her. If not a lot better. You're just annoyed at the female lead syndrome? Wait, what's the female lead syndrome? Tell me about it. Did I put oranges inside the... Wait, oranges give you 1000 HP? Yeah, I wish I knew that sooner. Holy shoot, I would have saved my oranges. Dang, I would have saved a ton of oranges. I'm not gonna use them all now, but... Dang, that would have been nice. Alright, that's fine. It's whatever. Or actually, no, I think that one gave 1000 HP because it's, special. Yeah. Yeah. Like the damsel in distress, female leads annoy you. Oh, that's fair. I wish I knew that sooner. Every stream Dinah makes orange juice. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I have another juice in mine anyway. I won't be able to get it till summer, but it's there in my head. So I know what I'm going for. The only reason you want to progress in the game now is for more crops and fishing. That's also fair. Fishing is really fun, and like seeing your crops do well is also pretty fun. Well, there we go. Remember why we're here. Also, remember to switch out your drop classes because you don't want to be stuck with these. Oh, they're pretty strong now. Especially the samurai. The samurai's actually grown pretty well. I actually might. Hold on. Might put samurai just up here. Might as well keep it for now. So I think this will be like. Oh, actually, not yet you. I think this would be my main until I get the final class, and the final class will probably play samurai. Yeah. Yeah. Then I need to figure out if there's crit rings. I might start putting some crit on these as well. He's using Sage right now, and that class brings you so close to death so often. I just unlocked it. Is that which class was that? Was that Arya's, the Assault Savant? Which I do know. I think the Assault Savant there is Sage damage in that. Aristotle. Which one was that? Shoot. Was it Mechanic? Or they go Final Fantasy? You're so sorry. You're all good. You're all good. These games do tend to blur into each other. Shriekas. Oh, okay. Yeah. I love Shriekas. I use Shriekas all the time. What's her thing? I know she does a bit of lightning damage with like, these, right? Yeah, this one does lightning damage. But I guess the only one that's lightning damage in her kit. The rest is sort of continual damage. Oh no, this one also does lightning damage. Yeah, she has a lightning. That's why you said it. Fair. I can't blame you for that. Grab that. Okay, and then perfect. Alright, let's go. Okay, we should be good. All the classes I want. Let me save before we start going in case I die somewhere randomly. Let's bring out. Why did I keep my? Whatever, fine. Actually, hold on. Wait, we can teleport. There we go. Yeah, my favorite classes is Shrika's. Shrika and the Lunamancer class that you get eventually, like far in the future. Gragas was also a good favorite for a while.
Let's get this over with.
But you felt more. I don't know. I feel like Raka's class feels off sometimes, so that's kind of why I stopped using it for the most part. Wish there was a dodge. Yeah, same. If there's a way to avoid damage, like a better way to avoid damage, I would definitely take it. Some of them have step, which is technically the dodge, but I don't consider it a dodge at all. Yeah, a better way to avoid damage would be nice, because that's why like I don't really want to do a melee class as much as possible, because being in melee just feels bad. It's not dodge, it's just a stamina burner. That is also fair. Yeah, it was good choosing these two, I think. I think they might be a bit squishier than Hein and the other one, but probably fine. Wait, is he still alive? Yeah, he is still alive.
That was a good workout.
But yeah, if they ever make a Harvestella 2, which I hope they do, um, better character customization is definitely something they should think about. And also, giving us better abilities to dodge with. Because man, is it very annoying to not be able to dodge out of things. Either that or like actual health items. That doesn't go off of stamina half the time.
Here I go. I think we can break. Let's double down on them. Here I go. Here I go. Now this one, I think we can handle.
But yeah, basically crit the entire time if I use that. That's really good. I should use that a little bit earlier. That still works. I feel like the next one will be huge and might be announced or thought about quickly since this game did tremendously well. I feel like they were just kind of testing out the idea here. That's fair. Although, did it do really well? Because as far as I haven't checked like everywhere, but as far as I know, a lot of people don't know about this game. And there's not a lot about it online. And usually, like when a game comes out and people like it, they like make a bunch of videos about saving the soundtrack. But this game, it's very hard to track down the soundtrack for it without like buying it, I guess, straight away from somewhere. Okay, it's been almost half a day so far. I think we're on good pace. I want to end this a little possible. Oh, it's fine.
Let's get this over with.
Add time put to answer that. A lot of Final Fantasy players know about the game. The detriment is the price tag. It's very fair, honestly. Whoops. Is that game all SAS farming now? And $12 subscription versus a $60 game. Yeah,
Here I go. Please hit. Let's get this over with.
like that's really good. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to convince me to get away from the samurai class now. I feel like. Oh, it's actually really good. We'll see.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
Oh, that's a little. Ooh, wait. Ooh, no. I did a mistake. That's okay. We can't run. We have to kill everything now. Shoot. Okay. I could. Okay.
Do you want to try a break?
Am I close enough?
Let's double down on them. Here I go. Here I go.
Okay, one more.
I appreciate it.
Lunamancer. Oh, is Lunamancer fun because you just unlocked that too? Yeah, Lunamancer is really fun. I love it. It's my favorite magic class that the game has right now that I've seen. Aside from Mage, Mage is really fun as well, but
Here I go.
this one has been really fun to just try out. Okay,
Good workout.
Opulent Defense Ring. I wonder what that is. We'll check that out later. We have drinks, right? Yeah, we can.
I appreciate it.
Fever floors, you can't just run away from the fear monsters. You can, I just accidentally hit it. So, had to face the consequences of my actions. And luckily, they said I could actually handle it, so it wasn't too bad, but I could have gotten a lot worse if that was a monster I couldn't actually beat. Because yeah, once you start attacking something, you can't act like you can't touch these walls anymore. That's what it looks like. So you have to be very careful with what you hit. Can we go down 10 floors? I think if we're lucky we can.
Let's get this over with.
Camp for fears, but not well spawned? That's what it is. That makes sense.
That was a good workout.
Okay. Please. Where's the next level? Oh my god.
Well then, shall we begin?
There we go. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Drink as much of that. Activate you. Oh, don't shoot. Unfortunate.
Well then, shall we begin? Here I go. You want to try a break? Here I go. This is our chance. I'll get him at the speed of sound.
Nice. Yeah, it all fits really well. Especially, I think Lunamancer plus Samurai is actually really good together. But if I want to keep Samurai, I think I have to get rid of Shrika's class. Because they both do lightning damage, and I need something that's not lightning damage. Just for coverage. Okay, I feel like we can get to level 40, but I don't think we'll be able to get to level 45. Which I mean is fair. The item, or like, not the item, but the thing I want from level 45 we can't even get yet until summer, so I think it's still worth it to get as close as possible.
That was a good workout.
Okay, probably eat something as well. Eat one of you, actually. I haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. There we go. Okay, 37. Perfect. Should get a good, like, level up after today, though. I feel like I killed a lot of enemies.
That was a good workout.
Ah, shit. Right.
Here I go.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Please hit. Let's get this over with.
Oh, he was trapped.
Here I go.
I think it's actually quicker for me now to actually kill the enemies with the just auto attacks if they crit. Which I guess is the main thing in question if I crit.
That enemy needs to be
nope.
on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Yeah, how big is this area? Okay. Should be a well somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay. 40. Let's eat. Eat? Do we eat? Or just drink? We could
I appreciate it.
just drink. But I should probably eat, to be honest, because my regen's pretty bad, but it's fine. Oh, my thing doesn't switch classes. Okay, so I can't just have it and then throw it down. Okay, that's good. to you.
I appreciate it. I'm going in. You want to try a break? This is our chance. Hit him at the speed of sound. This is bad. Aren't you taking it a bit too far?
Need a higher editor? Do I edit? I do not actually. I feel like it's something I should know how to do. Oh shoot, but I don't. Ah, that sucks actually. Shoot. Yeah, I really didn't want to die there. We didn't save any of the. Yeah, we just. Oh well, that's fine. So he both lead editors. You're not entirely wrong. I haven't done a lot of YouTube stuff because I don't really have an editor and I can't really edit videos. I mean, I technically can. I can like cut things out, but I think my way takes way too long. And I don't know how to make like editing interesting. Like, cause you know, how, like people edit and they want a specific thing so that their style comes out more interesting. Can't really do that. Did you take cross? That was an oh, that's free. No, you can take that. Man, a month ago in game, I would have said that was too much. Oh man, we really are rich, huh? Okay. Yeah, we're pretty fine, I think, overall. I definitely need to start putting my I need to put that there. Start getting these back. Harvestella has made you want to start a Hidden Gems review series. Oh, what is that? Is that another game? Or like, oh no, you mean like Hidden Gems as in games that people have missed out on. That's what you mean. Like bring more attention to it. Like they're great games, but no one has played them. Yeah. I definitely feel you there. There are some games out there people just haven't seen or haven't taken a look at. Okay. We're selling those. Can we take out our seeds? Right, we're doing well actually no, we're only 15 of those right now. How do I met? Like met 56? No, 46. Right? Yeah. Okay. All the nectarines that we can, all the black peppers that we can, the nitro pineapples though we need to put down first. Tingle radishes and the strawberries. Yep, that's everything. Wait, cucumbers? Oh, cucumbers actually do grow in spring. We should put those down too. Put down those 6. Those down first. Well, first in the sense of as soon as possible. This is one the lack of a guide info is staggering, even though wiki is bare bones at best. Yeah, that is very true. There is not a lot of information about this game, and you just kind of have to trust as much as possible in doing things. Okay, yeah, the cucumbers are gonna take a while. These are gonna start growing. Main thing, honeyflower and tomatoes, which we're about to do, and then we're pretty close to getting that last stone. So I think about an in-game week, not even, like 4 days or so, and we should be all good. We're getting that scholar class, and I'll probably spend a couple days just, like actually leveling up the scholar class, because I do want to see everything from it. But once I do that, then we'll continue doing more of the main story. Join the Reddit. That's fair. I haven't checked the Reddit. Probably should. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean about like people rather playing Final Fantasy than paying $60 for this game. Because I would say this game probably isn't worth the full $60 price if it's like on a sale, definitely. But this is a good game overall. But even they have no idea. This game is a mystery because there's not a lot of eyes on it. Got a lot of useful info there. That's pretty cool. If it was on Silver 30, would have did much better? Yeah. I feel like this is definitely like a $30 game. Or closer to $30 rather than 60. Okay. Okay, remind me I gotta put the Chaos Cleaner back out here. Do that relatively soon. Hey Pain, how you doing? How's your day going so far? How'd you sleep? Okay, that's good enough. We'll just start dropping things down now. We'll start with the cucumbers since... I mean, it's not pressing that we get this down now, but since they reharvest, we have it right now. Honestly, ideally, if I ever run another spring, which I don't think I'll play the game long enough to run another spring, I would put down the... I would definitely put down the cucumbers. Probably just sell a bunch of that the entirety of the spring. That way I don't have to super worry about my farm again. Farm basically takes care of itself. That's kind of what I would like to reach at some point. It probably won't happen yet, but I would definitely like to get to a point where I can have the farm basically automate itself the entire time. Okay, then we saw that entire upper area. I think for the most part we can get most of the straw buddies down. Try to cover this like entire bottom area, and then we move up, we'll fill it with tingler radishes. I think we'll only sell half of these guys, since I do want to have like a pretty decent supply of all and vegetables and like that. I think around 50 is where I want to stop for each. Okay. Okay, and then radishes. And I can only imagine if like someone didn't have like the trees and only had the crops. Because you can actually put down a ton of crops. Now. In fact, I'm starting to get to the. I'm starting to like feel like I don't think I'll have enough time to place everything down, but I think I will.
Where'd all the veggies go?
But it still takes me an entire day to like actually make sure the entire thing is plotted. And we haven't even started working on the other ones. Well, the other ones we just have to plant them down, but hopefully it won't take as long as this one is. Okay, one more spot. That got harder to see as time went on, but that's fine. Bam! Yeah, exactly. Bam. Okay, I'm hoping the next one, I think the next one does get more seeds. That would definitely speed up this process a bit more. Wish you could just pause time, the minutes here are too short. Yeah.
Looks like some crops.
Once you have a big farm, and like even if you don't have like certain things, imagine having to water all this. Like this is without watering, I'm putting down all these seeds. Imagine if I didn't have the sprinklers. It would be literally a 2-day affair. Like actually plant and water all of these. And this is just for like the main big farm. This doesn't include the other places you can put down crops at. So although like the upgrades do help, it still takes forever. But to be fair, I'm sort of like min-maxing at this point. I think we'll be done in the next 2 hours at the most, just for this. Which I think will give us enough time to plant some other things in other areas. She can't throw more than that. Dinah would actually need to know. I think Dinah knows more. Right now she can't, maybe later. So I do know all the other abilities get upgrades. So I'm sure like she gets a whole 6 tile, hopefully. I'm trying to plant, but for right now she doesn't. But to be fair, I haven't. I think hers is the most behind. In terms of planting seeds. Okay. That's everything right now. Yep. Let's go do the other stuff. Okay. Right, and then for this one we wanted to put. Oh, we might not be able to put down everything now. Oh shoot, we don't have enough time. Oh well, as much as we can do. Doesn't matter the order. I should actually go put down the nectarines, but we can miss out a day on them, it's fine. Okay, that's the end. Let's also eat, just thing really quickly. Probably. Oh shoot. Whoops. Oh. That's okay. Definitely gonna have to fish soon though. Need to replenish our salmon. you.
Hiya!
Oh, we don't even have a lot of nectarines anyway, so I think we'll be able to get it before we get asleep.
Hiya! Take this! Take that! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then back to here. Okay. Place you down.
Hiya! Take this! Hiya!
Okay. And we'll buy more nectarines tomorrow. I guess we'll just fish until the day's over just to try to get some more money. Yeah. It's looking good. Fishing. Yeah. Although we technically have no more reason to fish, we already completed all the fishing challenges. Well, that's a lie. And food. So we do need to... I think... What day do we want to spend? Just getting more... in general. Or more salmon in general. Out. We also need to put some more stuff in the juicer. What was it? It was tomato... Hold on. Figure out which ones I'm supposed to be juicing right now. I need moon juice, apple juice, watermelon juice, and tomato juice, and I only have moons and tomatoes. Not many tomatoes either. I guess we could do more apples. I think we have apples right now. Reason to fish? What about the joy of fishing? Fishing is life. That is true, but there is other things we gotta do in this game. That's why fishing is to the wayside. If this game was multiplayer, you would definitely see me fish more often than. Right. Watermelons we need. Not watermelons, not yet. We'll need that eventually. You. Need you right now. I also need to as before the night's over. Wait. Oh.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Stardew Valley collab, but it's just us fishing. Man, I am completely down for that. If only there were a multiplayer game where we could do nothing but fish. Yeah, that is indeed a Stardew Valley type thing, definitely. Okay, we need to build more repair kits, right? Start getting that going. Then tomorrow we'll try to see if we can get some more nectarines, because I think that's the only main garden not completely maxed out. Well, okay, and we also have other slots we can fill main garden. Actually, we have tomatoes. We'll just place tomatoes there. Ignoring your suggestion? It's a good suggestion. Well, actually, Stardew Valley and Sea of Thieves Yeah, there it is. The thieves would also be good. Time actually. Let's go to sleep. But yeah, you're entirely right. Both those games you could just finish forever if you wanted. There's no real drawbacks to doing so. Okay. Tomatoes are doing good. Honeyflowers are just planted. Cucumbers. Honestly, we should probably fill the rest of the spaces with cucumbers. I want to do cucumbers later. Oh, we also need tomatoes, just in general. Wait, it was tomato juice I needed. Yeah, it was tomato juice. But I would like to finish off the cucumbers as well, so yeah, I'll probably finish off the rest of the side with the cucumbers, and then we have a huge ton of tomatoes, right? Yeah, we got a huge ton of tomatoes. Let's see if we can get some cucumbers. Still working on Legendary Hunter of the Sea of Thieves? Oh, okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Rap is sort of
Little crappies.
all fishing, you just wish you turn off the sea bounce because it gives you the barfs.
Little crappies.
That is also fair.
Looks
Yeah,
like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
I've heard. Well, I've heard and seen like Raft. The boat just keeps kind of rocking, and that doesn't help. That doesn't help in certain cases. With you like trying not to get seasick, like actually seasick. It's why I like the idea of VR, but I don't think VR will let me like well, actually no, because I did get used to VR when I actually did try playing it when I tried to play VR chat with it. But yeah, getting like motion sickness hurts. Wait, did I put anything in here? No. Getting tomatoes, right? So we could probably start putting tomatoes inside the juicer as well. If I can find any. Are we out of tomatoes? Yeah, we're out of tomatoes. Okay. Just more review since it's the only abundance I have. Could always play one of the many free-to-play fishing simulators on Steam. Yeah, but I also like if there's... Like, I joke about it, but I do like if there's other things to do in the game to distract you from fishing sometimes. I don't know if I would like a game with just straight-up fishing in it. Maybe I would. I'll have to try. Is that it? Going for cucumbers, right? I need to buy cucumbers and more nectarines if possible.
Take it easy.
Oh, also, I see what you... Yeah, good reviews. Hi, Strap, how you doing? Stretch Hydrate, I got you. You get seasick-ish, and you just use the teleportability that most VR games offer? Yeah. Yeah. Still waiting for the technology for when they let us, like, upload our consciousness into the video game character. It's such a dangerous concept, but it's so cool that I'm kind of okay with it. It probably won't happen in our lifetime, though. No Sword Art Online for us. Okay, increase break damage, and... General Store, yep. Oh, right, we're really early. Okay. Fishing time. You play VR and you're a motion sickness person, it's not bad, just avoid some games. Yeah, I think there's definitely more, like, certain games that give you more headaches. So I know, even, like, standard video games, there are some games which give me more headaches in general. So I just stay clear of them as much as possible, or I find a way to change their settings to allow me to actually play them. Because I know for a while Genshin always gave me headaches, so I literally had to change something in the settings so that that would stop. But yeah. What's so great about Sea of Thieves, when you get bored-ish of fishing, you can just go dig up treasure, or fight skeletons, or search for lost ships, or do story stuff. That is also very great. A lot to do in Sea of Thieves. But yeah, I think the last time I played VR chat, or anything VR, I think I got used to it, but like the first 2 days or so, I was like pretty knocked out. Oh, it's 8. Shoot. Okay. Oh. If I didn't look at the time, I would have sat there fishing the entire day. It's not even the actual place you want to fish at. Okay. Humble seeds. Yep, we also have correct seeds. It should not Shitolo, but is Nemia the only place that has the nectarine seeds? I feel like it is. I don't know how many we need, but well, we need enough to like 30. It took you a month to walk up the stairs to getting the burps in VR chat, but now you're mostly fine. Hey, I'd like to see that. Yeah, I think like after 2 days of VR chat, it was okay. I still need to take like a break after like 6 hours, I think, or so. But it's definitely a lot more manageable. Ah, there you go, nectarines. Do you only sell 10 at a time, really? Alright, you're gonna get out of bed and actually get things done for the day. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Pain. Why aren't we hanging in VR chat more? That's a good question. That is a very good question. And to that I would say, invite me? Question mark. But also, when I get back home in the afternoons, I'm also very tired, so I haven't been like reaching out for anything. I've just kind of been vegging out and just kind of waiting. Not waiting, but like relaxing, I guess is the right term. Okay. Alright, this should all be good. I don't have to think about this for the next couple of days. So then all we have left is water side. Just drop those nectarines down. Planning a whole day of VR takes oh, he takes a drum of mine. Okay. Do I have a VR headset? Yeah, I have the Oculus Quest. That's what I use for VR chat most of the time if I get on. How about the wobblies? Oh, okay. Drama Mind gives you an hour of playtime, then it's sleep for you. Ew. These coconuts grew quick. Very quickly. Review. Is there another space? Yeah, there's another space. I think we'll just do it down. Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Still don't know what to do with my coconuts, but I'll just probably sell them. I think we have a good chunk of them now. I really don't need them. Yeah. Yeah, I have 63 of them. Okay. Oh, 69 peppers, nice. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we just need to wait some days. Do I have Tetris effects? Don't think so. I think the only other game aside from VR Chat I have is Beat Saber. I haven't really bought any VR games. Build a coconut gun like Donkey Kong? We cannot do that. That is a good idea, but we can't do that. The game doesn't allow us to.
Bye bye.
What do we want to do? We have some time to kill. Maybe we need to fish for more salmon. We also need some more meat for the Canelo buns if we want to do that. That's kind of it. That's all we really need, really. Just more supplies for stuff. So I guess today we'll do salmon. Tomorrow we'll do some meat. We'll go meat hunting. Oh, also, we did want to check out the ring we got. We did get our new ring. But this, I think it was, yeah, Frontier Defense Ring. So it will give us more, or, yeah, more resistance to it. But that's not really what I'm looking for. Now, I haven't seen a crit ring at all, but I feel like there is probably a crit ring at some point. I think the biggest one I got is a simple Immaculate ring, just so you can slot in anything you want. Ideally, I would want one that has like 4 key slots. But that's a future thing. We'll try to see if we can find some more. We need to go fear hunting at some point. Wait. Go back. Fearless fish. Also, my sword would be doing a lot more damage if I went like an actual physical build. My build right now is mostly for magic.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
But if I went more physical, then you'd actually be doing a lot more damage. Tetris Effects is amazing and multiplayer? Okay. I'll have to look into it then. There's a lot of things I gotta look into. Just send me a message on Discord for all the things we're talking about, Dinah. Because I feel like I'll remember like half of them. Also, for all you Arya haters out there, Arya's just gonna get perpetually beat up for the rest of the day, so you'll get that if you want. Oh, whoops. Back from getting up and such. Hey, nice. Welcome back. We should probably eat. Yeah, let's eat. Yeah, you'll be good. I will say, after after reevaluating, God, where's the word so hard to say right now? After looking through all the characters, I think Emo does become my number one. I think I'll put her at the number one slot. So I put her in the party off screen just to sort of have different party members, and I've gotten used to like her actual voice, and I think it actually really fits her. So I think that's part of the reason why I'm now elevating her to number one. Good old vanilla ice cream, not like this. Come on, she's just a bundle of happiness, and I want to protect her. Shrika's still number two, and Dianthus is definitely like a big third. And then Cross is somewhere within the top five. And then basically the rest of the characters after that. With Arya at the end, but not because I don't like her, but just because I think I like her the least out of every. No, actually, no, I wouldn't put Arya at the end. I would actually put I think I would put Braca. Would I put Braca above Arya? Personally, he does have a better story than Arya. Yeah. Maybe Aesol's last. So although I like Aesol in theory, he just doesn't get enough of anything in this game. So maybe Aesol last, then Arya. Why don't I like Braca? Braca's alright, it's just... he feels... okay. I don't want to say this because then it's going to make me look weird. But I feel like he's boring. Or... he's not, maybe not boring is the right term, but like... I'm just not invested into his character at all. Maybe it's because the entire time he's like, do not interact with me. And I can respect it, but it's like... all the other characters are like, hey, come hang out with me. So we can talk or like do something. And with him, it's like, I don't want to talk to you until like the last mission or last quest thing for him. On his own, I think he kind of works. As like, he definitely has more to stand on by the end of his thing. And he is more interesting by the end of it. But considering how many times he tells you this is just like a business relationship, if he was like an actual person in real life, I would have not stuck with him for most of his like social link quests. And I think the same thing goes for Unicorn. I can tolerate him, but I definitely wouldn't have kept going after his antics. Since at the beginning he's just like annoying, for lack of a better term. He's alright, and he eventually becomes a better, stronger character because of it, but I definitely, in real life, I definitely would not have hung around him as long as I would have for this game. He's just a tsundere? He is, but I take it at face value if someone says don't hang out with me. So I would just not question it, because I don't have time to second guess something like that. Essentially, if someone tells me to stop doing something, then I'll stop, full stop, and I won't do it again as much as possible. Basically because I want, like, half of it's because I want to respect your wishes, and the other half of it's like, I don't want to think, I don't want to spend time thinking about, what's the word? I don't want this to take up, like, space in my mind of, like, oh, should I do this or not when near you? If you just say no, then it's never gonna happen again, for the most part, if I can help it. It's okay to say he's edgy. I don't think it's because he's edgy, because there's characters I like that are edgy. Like, I really enjoy Infinite from Sonic, and he's very edgy. I don't know, I just don't I'm not invested in his character as much. All your other VTuber friends are quiet types, so you can just roll in and tell them to get in. So Rocco is familiar. That's also fair. That is also fair. I can see that. But it's the fact that he's kept saying it's not like the fact that he was saying, "Oh, I'm quiet. If you want me, just come reach me." It was more of him just saying, "Do not reach me. Do not connect with me." And when someone says that, it's like, "All right, not bother you." You know, a type like that in person, and it's not fun. Yeah, I figure it's like not fun to be around, or like I don't want to have to second guess what you're saying. That you're meaning something else, essentially. Like, say what you actually mean. Eventually, he's like, "Oh yeah, you can come hang out sometimes." Eventually, but the fact that he starts off that way, it's like, nah. Yeah, those types too, and you know, it just means I need love and validation. Very fair. Very fair. I guess it's just something in general I just wouldn't want to deal with. Maybe. Sometimes everyone has different circumstances, though. That is also fair. That is also fair. But I know sometimes people just need a break. Because there's a lot of friends I would want to hang out with, but anytime like I try to reach out, um, like they don't really answer back my messages. And it's not that they don't like hanging out or not like dealing with people. It's just that they're really bad at messages, and it just happens that we're only online friends. So unless it's through messages, I can't reach them, and it's like a whole cycle of things. It's just more so it's like I'll message them if they message back. Okay, if they don't, okay. Like if you try to get too close to a cat that's been hurt, they're just gonna bite and scratch at you. That is also fair. And Rocco was dealing with a lot, and he wasn't looking through any kind of help. He was on a very self-destructive path. That's you. You're terrible at messaging. Nah, you're all right at messaging. At least to me. To me, because like there was a time when we were talking like every day, and you like came back pretty well. But there are some people who are like won't at all. It happens every time, and it's like I love you, I respect you, but if you can't answer my messages back, it's like there's only so much I can do to be your friend at that point. You have autism, so you spend your entire life dissecting and interpreting behavior. We're on a spreadsheet. Got this. You got this done with science. Jesus Christ. Dang. That's more than I would do, to be honest. Like I'm like that to an extent. I work sort of like on a schedule-ish basis. If I know your schedule, then I know when to like bother you. That makes sense. If I have something that I want to talk to you about. But there'll be times where like I want to talk to you, but I, know a topic. So it'd be like that. I'll have nothing to say, but I do appreciate you. But ideally, if I know my friend's schedule, then I know when to bother them, so I don't feel like I'm bothering them. So I'll have your schedule down to a science. If I know you that much, like and we click and we're good together, I'll try to know your entire schedule, so I know when to bother you. And I feel like that could be seen as weird or stalking in some cases, which is why I rarely will ever tell someone that. But it's just so like I know when I can bother you and when we can hang out. Because aside from that, it's hard for me to like actually reach out if I don't know your schedule and you don't answer my messages back about like what time you're good to do things. Because generally, I'm like I have the most free time out of anyone most of the time. So if you told me, hey, do you want to do this at this and such time, I'll be like, unless I'm doing something or I'm just really tired. Generally, I'll just say, yeah, let's do it. But I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this point. Never mind. Let's end it. But yeah, I generally try to keep like my schedule open for whenever friends are down to do something, because if they're down to do it, then I'll pretty much do it with them. Which is why I'll have like there'll be certain friends that quote unquote kidnap me. Because I know like if you've ever seen Melon, she'll be like, "Hey, we're doing this at this time," and I'll be like, "All right, we're doing that now." Essentially, my thing works. It's like time slots, and there's time slots where I have to do responsibility stuff, and then after that, it's basically if a friend tells me we're doing this, then yeah, we're doing this. For the hardest part is that apparently friendship has levels, and you interact differently based on the level. For you, we're either besties or not friends, no in between. But others have different expectations based on friendship, duration, and synergy. Yeah, that is also fair. Everything is on a spectrum, if you really think about it. And I definitely understand you there. Um, I rarely ever know when I'm in the best friend slot, if that makes sense for someone. Um, just because I don't really see best friends, if that makes sense. If we hang out a lot and we're cool, I consider you a friend, and that's it. That's all you have to really do. But I know some people, they have different definitions of what a best friend is and how things are and things like that. So when people call me their best friend, I'm like, oh, really? I feel like I don't deserve it. It feels like a title I don't. You can't call everyone your friend. You do have like 4 levels because you have barriers. That is also fair. Yeah, I feel like everyone has a barrier of how much they want to share themselves with people. I definitely do. There are aspects of me I do not tell my parents, and there's aspects of me I don't tell my friends. So it's kind of like an in between like that. There's always a certain part of yourself you're keeping, and then there's only like a certain amount you can really reveal to others. I feel. Wait, salmon wasn't. Yeah. Right. Yep, it's good. Um, not meat today. I think that's what I gotta do. Yeah. Started mentally registered. It has heart levels from a harvest moon. You're all free to inquire about what you think your level is. That is very fair. That's a good way to look at it. I started looking at friendships sort of a bit like social links from Persona, and that helped me visualize things. But that goes with online and offline because you don't separate online and offline friends. A friend is a friend. That is also fair. I haven't had a IRL friend in a long time. I guess I technically do. There are some online friends, well, one in particular, that is an IRL friend too, but it's just that we're like an hour with each other, so it's like we can't really do much. But we basically know a lot about each other. There's certain things that we don't know, I guess. But for the most part, we know pretty much. We know like 70% of each other, I feel like. So. We know how we will generally act or feel like in certain situations. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, put the fish in here and then. Good.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
But yeah,
crappies.
most of like the reason why I really don't really have IRL friends is because
Hello, little crappies.
I went to a school that
Hello,
was an
little
hour away,
crappies. Hello,
so
little crappies.
now that long distance friends is all I've ever really. So it's the only thing I'm kind of used to in a sense.
Hello, little crappies.
I do kind of wish I had IRL friends to like sort of hang out and do things with, but I also don't have a lot of money, so I feel like half the time whenever you do hang out with an IRL friend, money is involved in some sort of like that. We were saving the peaches, right? Yeah, we could sell the good peaches, but I think keeping the normal peaches because we don't have a lot of those, and I think one of the last ones we need. Where is it? Um, right. And then we need to put some more apple juice, soon tomatoes, but for right now, apple juice. So, yeah. You don't really have IRL friends because you moved across the country and you're salty. Wait, what do you mean you're salty? What happened? We need the Chaos Cleaner, right? Yeah. Is there anything else we need to put out there right now? Ish? Not really. Making anything else? Okay, yeah, we can just put this out here then. Okay, and then just, yeah, we need the thing we got for. Oh, yep. So sell that now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and that's pretty much it for farm, right? Basically only a 2 hour. Let's check. See if anything grew. I don't think anything's ready yet. Yeah, nothing's ready. Should be good. Yep. Just a grub one, like if someone does something you don't like, you just leave. That is also fair. I do have a tendency to stick around even though someone does something I don't like. I should really voice when people do things I don't like, but it rarely happens, so I just kind of brush it off. But there will be times when I feel like I might be getting taken advantage of. Or at the very least, I haven't told someone that they might be overusing me, if that makes sense. So I should do that a bit more, but yeah, one day. Time for you to get up. Alright, Sin, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. You'll be a ghost. That's fair. That's like half the reason why my name's Spectre as well. I feel as though I am a ghost, or I see myself as a ghost or a background character. Mostly the background character thing. I feel as though I'm not really the main character of my own story, because I don't really have my main story is going right now. So I'd rather be a good supporting character, background character in someone else's story. And that's how I generally see myself. Okay, he's not selling anything more, so kinda good. Let's go hunt some meat. I think that's what we're doing. We need to go get some meat. You're not even ghosting them, you just go, no, I don't like that. Okay, bye. No. That's fair. I wish I could do that. Oh, there's a hidden cave here too? Oh, we actually need Wise Man Root, so I'll take that. Okay, there was something here, right? Yeah, there's a bombable spot. You live under not owing anyone any type of explanation for leaving, you just poof? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You thought you were the child of destiny in your story, but recently learned you're barely in a BC and you're not taking it well? Oh, I'm sorry, Dinah. I do feel like everyone is a main story, or is a main character in the sense of their own story. Whether you are a main character in the greater story, that's a different, thing entirely. But who's to really say, how big the scope you want to go for it is? But I know personally, I'd rather be a background character because I feel like main characters. Oh, this is just a side section. I feel like main characters have to deal with a lot, and I'd rather not deal with the responsibility of being a main character, if that makes sense. There's a lot they have to do and go through, which I just don't want to do it.
Well then.
Should we start killing, we should start killing fears, right? Since we're here.
I think we can handle.
I probably shouldn't have started with this one, but that's okay.
Here I go.
We'll start eating.
I think we can break. Here I go.
Blame reality TV for teaching you growing up in adversity equals fame.
This is our chance.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're sold on a lie. Yeah.
Don't take
Ooh,
too
that's a
long.
lot of damage.
Here I go.
I think more so people should teach that going through adversity helps you get like a bigger scope on perspective. But ideally you don't want to go through the adversity at all, which is why you'll see parents take the fall for certain things or urge you to not do something because they don't want you to go through bad experiences. Did we get nothing from that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Adam's Crystal and Wise Man Ring. Is Adam's Crystal the last thing we need to like fully upgrade our weapon? I feel like it is. Don't want perspective, you want validation? Yeah. Yeah. You honestly don't deserve to go through like what you had to go through. And I don't know entirely what you had to go through. But I assume it's really bad. From what I know. Well, from what I can grasp and figure, like try to think of, I'm sure you went through like some pretty horrible stuff. But you definitely didn't deserve to go through it. None of these guys are dropping any meat. I'm killing all of them, but there you go. Okay. Grab these last couple and then I think we'll move up back to the center. How much meat did we get? 2. Yeah, that's not a lot at all. You told the story to your therapist, and they later told you they had to sit for 10 minutes and just collect themselves. Like, therapist was traumatized by proxy. Jeez. I'm so sorry. Dang, yeah, that must have been very tragic then.
Let's get this over with.
That was a walk in the park.
But it's funny. I mean, it definitely is. Oh man,
Now this one.
this is rough in general though. That you have to go through it, and then it's so bad that like other people could be possibly traumatized from it. Simple pierce proof. That's all the enemies aside from like the fears here, but we're not gonna get much more. Oh, no, there's some more here. You're like, bro, that was the tutorial. We haven't even started the trauma game. Oh no.
Well then, shall we begin?
Not like that. Not just the beginning. But at least you're working, or at least you're trying to work through it still. Because your trauma doesn't define you, but it does affect you and people a lot. Understandably so. It's, you know, you have to live through some horrible stuff.
Well, that was a good workout.
Okay. Alright, perfect. So that's enough meat, I think. That's a good chunk. Yeah, let's head over to Jade Forest, and I think we need to go to the gather spots. I think we're looking for Iceman's roots for the Canelu buns. And probably, I'll probably try to spend the entire day tomorrow just cooking. Your therapist quit. You're navigating the PTSD water solo now. Wait, you mean they actually quit? Like they just said find a different therapist? Not worried. Gather spots so to the left, and then really there isn't a lot of gather spots here. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Did we defeat any of the fears here? I feel like we should have already, but we probably didn't. Yes, the office told you you needed to choose someone else because he didn't work there anymore. Oh. He just moved to a different apartment? Holy shoot. Feel like you won therapy? No, that's not winning therapy. Oh,
Let's get this over with.
dang.
I'm going in.
Oh, yeah, we did kill you already. You were the first one we killed. Well, either way, we're here, so we'll just kill you again. Is there a way to, like, sell off the rings, or do you just keep every ring you get? Some of these rings aren't good, and I will not use them. You can scent them, that's it? Oh, that kind of sucks then. Or maybe not, maybe there's things to scenting I haven't figured out yet. We're gonna pass you anyway, might as well kill you.
Here I go.
Anything feels incomplete to get the bare bones feature. Yeah, I think it's weird that it did take, like, you can't really defeat fears until a while, so it feels weird that the whole ring system was locked behind that. Oh, wait, I'll turn on you. Oh, no, we got you.
I think you can handle. Let's get this over with.
And once you can do it, all you can really do is combine the rings. You can't sell them or do anything with them, so I feel like, yeah, I could have been, like, there's definitely other things that could have been done with the rings. It's an interesting system, but definitely needs more polish. Which I guess is a lot of things in this game.
You wanna try a break?
Keep moving. We have juice, right? We do have juice. I'm gonna start drinking juice.
Here I go.
Like, this game is definitely a bunch of good ideas, but it just needs to be fleshed out more.
Here I go. Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little? I appreciate it.
You're back, need food? Alright, see you in a bit, Dinah.
That was a good workout.
Okay. Find deadly poison gartering. Eh. Or Adamus crystals. I don't know what that's used for. Guessing it has to be the last thing we need. Alright, let's head home and let's just cook the night. Okay. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we're making like pennies now. Although to be fair, we haven't really sold any crops yet. This is day 4. Something unlocked. Trophy. Oh, for defeating. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we can drop these. Extremely hard crystal legend has it that it's the hardest crystal to have ever existed. Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's what we need to level up our weapon. Okay, and then everything else we can drop. Okay. Alright. Yeah, return with a fistful of Uncrustables. Nice. Uncrustables in a long time. They really do. But yeah, I'll take a break as well. We've been going for actually 3 hours. What the heck? Huh? Doesn't feel that way, but we've been going for 3 hours. So I'll take a break. I'll go use the bathroom, stretch a little bit, and we'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Oh man, I can't believe it's been 3 hours, man. It feels like no time has passed since I started playing this game. Oh no. Alright. What are we at? What are we doing? What was the plan? I don't remember the plan. Did we even have a plan? I don't think we had a plan. We're still waiting for crops to grow, essentially.
Crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So yeah, once these guys finish up, then I'll definitely have a lot more
The veggies are simply bursting to life. There's a letter here for you.
I can work with. There's a letter.
Hello.
Oh, from Maria probably.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Throw the
little
plan away, no
crappies.
plan. There was no plan. Well, there is kind of a plan. We're just waiting for a scholar class. Once that gets unlocked, I'll gear us more towards combat, I guess, just to try to level it up, and then go from there. I need to figure out also what food stuff I'm missing. I know there's 2 more recipes I want to finish out. I'm not gonna sell the fruits yet. Still holding on to them. I do definitely know I want to hold on to the apples. Kind of juice, right? Yeah, we need way more. Oh, we also need the, yeah, we also need that. And essentially I'll fill this whole thing with tomatoes, because we need tomato juice as quickly as possible as well. But for right now, we're doing really good and everything. Today, actually today was supposed to be a cooking day, so let's go do that. Well, actually, let's check our mail. It's gonna be Aria, but let's check our mail. Dream. I read a passage from my childhood where I wondered if this world is just a dream someone else had. I was reminded of it after what we went through before. What's important cannot be seen. Life in the ocean can observe the sky, and humans haven't been able to properly envision the universe for tens of thousands of years. The realm of what we can perceive is still growing. Someday I'll unravel that dream. Arya. I don't think Arya's thing helped her, to be honest. Likability-wise, I feel like she still has a lot of unanswered questions about her character. It's kind of left off. Aside from that, how are we doing right now? Cooking. Right. Right. Cooking everything if possible. What else did we need? I know there was, this. Oh, we need 1 more carrot. Unfortunate. Yeah, so what we have left is the lead special dinner, and then I think... Was it this? The peach rose mousse. Yes, I think that was one of the last ones as well. Or either that or the last one. Those last 2. This is what I need for the last, objectives. No, this one, and this one too. The summer and winter spicy fish, which requires garlic. I think garlic can only be grown in summer, am I right about that? Right? I'm not insane for thinking that. Let me check. Hold on, let me check my recipes list, because if not, I mean, not if not. We just need the flour then, and then, a carrot, and then that's 2 of them done. Let me check real quick. Did I put the list? Hold on. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, summer and winter spicy fish is what I'm missing. Least special dinner. And the peach rose mousse. Okay, yeah. So those are the last 3 I'm missing. So we can definitely get 2 of them out soon, soonish. But right now, let's just make these as many as we possibly can. Oh yeah, we could definitely spend just the entire day making that. I'm fine with that. Rather have an overabundance of salmon rice balls than none, so I can be a little bit more free in using them. So I don't mind spending the most of the day doing that. But let's go get some flour real quick. We'll buy up a decent chunk of flour so I don't have to come back. Because I think the Canelo buns also require flour, so we might as well buy up as much as we need so we don't have to think about it again. And I think it closes at 8, so we're in a good spot. Yep. Okay. We have some carrot seeds, right? I feel like we should, but just in case. We actually do need to plant them, so give me like 40 of them. See if that's enough. And flour. Just give me the as much as you can give me. Maybe not that much. 50, I think 50 will be fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that was that. Can now make the peach rose mousse. High on Life comes out tonight. Oh, what is that? I don't think I've heard of it before. One more carrot, which I can't control yet. That's fine. Everything else will just drop here. We only need 1 of you. Actually, no, we need a couple, don't we? I mean, you're not required for anything yet, but...
Ta-da!
Hey, Berry Stone.
Such a good job.
There we go, perfect. So I do eventually want to take out all these quests, or at the very least, finish them all. Yeah, Harvestella. Yeah, it's the summer. Looks like the main finishing point of this game will be my summer. Which I'm fine with. Justin Roiland talking gun game. Oh, okay. I may have seen the trailer for that, actually. Okay, that's pretty cool. Next route's gonna be done. That's gonna be in summer. Yeah, most of these quests I'm actually kind of done with, to be honest, in theory. Basically working towards being finished. Watermelons, which is a summer. Allops and seed type garlic, which is summer. I'm gonna try to get all these completed for the most part this season as well. Dress lettuce and carrot. I actually should try to finish these out more. But if anything, I could also just restart the entire thing. But we're good. Aristotle's Wisdom awakens heightened powers with Inspector. The peak of human insight, a principle that governs all things. Acquire the Aristotle job class. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, we got it. A job that can summon fairies while casting magic attacks. Its skill and attack attributes change depending on the fairy summoned. Okay. It's interesting. So we got it. So we no longer need to waste time. So we can drop all of these. I think I'll carry 2 sets of both. It's good. And keep you because we need to sell you. And I eventually need to. Yeah, we're all fine. And we just need to prepare stuff for next season. Garlic, all that. Yeah, so it's all good. Yeah, so we're fine. Yeah, I could just have my inventory like this and we'll be okay. Actually, let me check. Let me make as many Canelu buns as we can. Which I think we did? No, we did, the rice balls first. Yeah, as many as you as possible. Which looks like it can only be 1. I don't think we got any more of the roots. Yeah, we need more Hermit's roots, which you can only get by gathering in the gather spots. I think there's other places as well, but I'd have to look it up to find out where you can get more Hermit's roots specifically. Oh, let me check that link. Hold on, give me a second. Or let me just click it, I guess. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Isn't that VR as well, or am I crazy? I think... Wasn't it supposed to be VR as well? I have like a sneaking feeling it was supposed to be VR. If it is VR, you're not playing it on VR. Ah, okay. I just have a feeling like it was, or at some point yeah, it had to be. Maybe I'm just crazy because all the Joyce and Roland games have been VR, basically, pretty much. So maybe it's just a matter of me thinking it's supposed to be. We definitely need more sturdy screws at some point. But I think for the most part, we're all good on everything we need. You check the Scholar, or not Scholar, Aristotle job. You're getting it from Game Pass, which doesn't support VR as far as you know. Okay. The world was once said to be composed of 4 elements. Will Providence change in line with the expansion of human awareness? Fairy change, okay. Change your summoned fairy. Okay, increases break wait, it has break damage built in? That's pretty cool. Fairy spell. A ranged magic attack that corresponds to your summoned fairy. Also pretty bug. Enhanced normal attack. Fairy change second time. I guess that just makes them do more damage. Burn job plus. Okay, we could try it out. I guess we'll move Samurai for right now, although I do want to keep it. Honestly, I'm pretty certain we might get rid of... I have a sneaking feeling we might get rid of Pilgrim. I don't want to. This Pilgrim is really good, but if this class is really good, then I might have to switch it out for something else's. So I think I want to keep Samurai. I want to keep one of the magic damage classes, and that one is one of them. It's pretty... frick. You over here? I just need to fight like one enemy. Oh, this is a beautiful class, huh? That does look nice. Oh, and the fairy actually follows you. That's pretty cool. Does it like just cycle? Oh, it's a one at a time cycle. Okay. And it changes the actual... That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, that's pretty cool. Wait, I love this actually. So you basically have all the classes from, or like all the elements essentially. You're basically Avatar with this one. So it should be water. Can you charge up the attack as well? Hold on. No. So once you hit it, it's just gonna do the damage it does. Okay. And then Earth. I like it. Although it does feel weird that you have to cycle through like them one at a time. So it doesn't help if you have like an enemy that's like a specific type that's out. You just have to kind of like cycle it or wait a bit. Okay. That is still cool though. I like this. Okay, it looks like this is a water. Like I think these enemies they die to water. What's like above their head? I guess the water symbol. So if I wanted to do like weakness damage to them, I'll have to swap to like water, but that takes forever. That is cool. I do like it. Let's head back. I think we're very close? No. Just TP back. Okay, that's nice though. I like it. Fairy spell, and this is the range. Okay. Yes, I think we'll spend some time leveling this up for a little bit. Definitely. I assume this class is like mostly magic, if not entirely magic. So it's good that our last one, our right side, is I think we have all the elements pretty much. So we have water, wind,
Hello, little crappies.
fire,
Hello, little crappies.
earth,
Hello, little crappies.
and sage, and lunamancer, and then lightning with either pilgrim or samurai.
Hello,
Which
little
I assume, since we're doing
crappies.
magic builds, it's probably better overall if we
Hello,
did
little crappies.
brain, if we did
Hello, little
pilgrim instead
crappies.
of samurai, because all of our build goes towards magic,
Hello, little crappies.
and it supports continuous damage from
Hello,
the
little
lunamancer with the
crappies.
pilgrim. So it is a very much better idea if we do go
Hello, little crappies.
if we actually do go pilgrim. It's probably what we should do. I'll probably do that.
Hello,
But I do
little
like the samurai
crappies.
class a lot. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. I think it just looks cool for the most part. I think that's why I've gotten attached to it.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and that should be everything pretty much. Gotta remember what I gotta put down, which I think was cucumbers for the most part.
Hello, little
And we do need to
crappies.
check if
Hello,
nectarines
little
are
crappies.
there again. Okay. So, for the thing I wanted, I don't think we needed strawberries. So I'm wondering if I should just sell them out plainly. Yeah, we don't need strawberries for right now. So, let's give away all the good ones. Which I think, was that all? No, that wasn't all of them. Okay. Some more here. We'll give away like 30 of you. No, like 20. No, 30. Yeah, because that still leaves a good chunk of them. Because we don't have any strawberries at all. So having some would be good. We're still holding on to the peaches, although I'm not entirely sure why. I think we probably should start selling the these. Because we only needed the peaches for the moose, and we have that already, so I don't think I need. Once we have like 50 of these, I'll stop stockpiling on them pretty much. It's fine. Tingle radishes, let's give away 23 of them. Because we don't have much of these at all, so once we do have some, I'll stop buying them or using them in general. Okay, the good ones. Did I put? I did. Let's bring that back. So I think, yeah, we don't have much cucumbers anyway, so I do need to replenish the stock on them. Now we can plant carrots, which we really need to do if we want the achievement, and we definitely want to drop down some more cucumbers. So I think that's good for us right now. Yep, should be fine. And we could drop everything else. Alright, and then we just grab some more promise fruits. And we'll grab a view. And we'll try to see if we can upgrade our weapon as well today. Okay. So it's all here. Right, let's plant these. Start with the carrots. Yep, the carrots, and then move on to the other stuff as we get closer and closer to the end. So we do want to put down some cucumbers and tomatoes. I think we do have some tomatoes out already. Not mistaken? We should have had some tomatoes out. But yeah, tomatoes take 5 days with this blood. Okay, so we're good on those. But we definitely do want more tomatoes, so I think I might purchase some more of those. Tomatoes and cucumbers are basically what we want to put on the rest of the farm. Okay. Oh shoot, yeah, we do have the upgraded version of this. Since we got the stone, which is nice. That definitely helps. Okay. Cucumbers are good now. Let's check out the other biomes. We need more nectarine seeds. I do need to check that as well.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. It's a cave I think we need to check. Yep. Oh, not yet for those, but the peppers we definitely can.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
And ideally we do want to finish out the cave crops. We do have a couple of seasons toward doing that, so I might just go farm or like heavy on just like selling these pepper seeds, because I think we have a good chunk of pepper stuff, so we shouldn't be running out of it. Yeah, we shouldn't be running out of it. Wow, so I'll probably just go full sell mode with the cave crops. Also the water crops, because we don't really need sugar either as well. Yeah. We can start selling these as well, since we have a good chunk of them already. We can basically start selling everything now. Okay. Wait. Why do I... Wait, okay, why did I put so many here? Hold on. No, I think I'll 50 of those. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, I was about to get rid of all my strawberries, which is not a good idea. We need some of them left. In case there's something we want to make. Okay. Great. So we're all done with the tingle stuff, so we don't need them anymore. Tomatoes we're about to get some of, which I think should complete that out. Cucumbers. I think 150 is like the max for them all, so we're doing pretty good on those. Straw buddies, I think straw buddies, there's still some of them out there, so we might get like a second harvest of them. But it wouldn't hurt to like put some more down just to solidify that. Cucumbers as well, we'll start putting some more down. I think cucumbers in general we'll probably just slap down first. And then of course honeyflowers, which we need. I think we're good. Pretty much. Doing really well in completing all these tasks, to be honest.
See you later.
Okay. Let's check out, let's see if there's more seeds. I think they respawn in a week. They usually do. Either a week or 2 weeks or something like that. For you to actually buy them back in the store. But since the nectarines are sort of lowest, in the sense of they don't come back, but he only sells 10 of them rather than like a huge chunk of them. I'm wondering if he will start selling more to us. Okay, the straw buddies can be reharvested, so I don't have to worry about those too much. Tomatoes can also be reharvested. Cucumbers can also be reharvested too, which is interesting. So a lot of them, the spring ones, could be harvested if we wanted to. I'm guessing the straw buddies probably sell for more, and it looks like Inca radishes, although I didn't grow a lot of them this time. They actually do sell for a lot, so that is good. We could sell a good chunk of them. We have a good chunk of tomato seeds back home, so I think we'll be fine without it. Let's get some more straw buddies though. Let's get like 18, no. Yeah, 18 more? Sure. Okay. Okay, then which one do we want to drop down first? We need more tomatoes, to be honest. So I'll focus that. Right, oh, I gotta also remember I have this, so we can actually speed this up a bit more. Okay, and then ideally most of the field would be completely covered in this. We can start planting some straw buddies now. Probably the rest of this will be straw buddies, to be honest. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, there we go. Okay, so the field is completely reharvested stuff now. So we don't have to worry about them, and they're all being watered. Perfect. And we'll try to keep tomatoes. Yeah, because we're gonna try to hoard them for the next season. Aside from that, I think we're all good to go. We can actually start going back and using that class. I think, hold on. I think I will. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. We won't keep the samurai, because our magic attack is huge. And these stack on each other immensely, so I think I'll keep it that way.
See you later.
Okay, I guess we'll just continue down the story, actually. With a heavier emphasis in taking down enemies, of course, but we'll try for the most part to continue the story a bit more. I'll try to hold off as much as possible from like furthering the story to where we got to fight a boss, though. So I do want to be as powerful as possible with my class.
This is what was inside Regaia's crust. This goes against all learned science.
Okay, and I think we need to go to the left-ish area. That's where we continue. Fire, and I just switched away from fire. Unfortunate.
Okay.
Oh, that was the... Oh, okay. I guess what you could do, if you're not on the spell that you need, like the specific damage, weakness damage you need, you could just keep cycling through as you go during the fight. I guess that would work. What do we need here? Fire damage, so...
It's my turn, eh?
Oh, they're actually weak to it, so that's okay. He's more weak to
Now it's my turn.
wind, it looks like. I think it's either wind or electricity, I can't tell. Either way, he's gone. This guy's weak to fire. So I guess this class would be a lot better if you just knew the weaknesses of everyone already, so that you could have what you need prepared straight away. Those guys need anything else but fire, I think. It is a cool class though, I do like it.
It's my turn, eh?
Vice was either rope, letter O. Oh, okay, right. Ina was saying we did need that eventually in the future. P. Okay.
That enemy looks to be on another level.
Another ladder, which I think is the last ladder we need actually. In order to finish that out. These are all strong, so ideally we do want to not focus them. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
That guy's fast, holy shoot.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, deals with that. Looks like there's side areas for both of these here. Actually, 3 of them, looks like. Okay, fire does hurt them, so that's good. Oh, no, wait. It's not fire, that's a different element. Fire does hurt this guy, but I just switched off. Yeah, I think that's a water symbol. Yeah, they're weak to water. You, though, you're weak to fire.
Okay. It's my turn, eh?
Okay, and I think this will activate the ladder, right? Are we? Oh, over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move us aside, so over here. There we go. Okay, and that should be the last ladder to repair.
This one looks strong.
Oh, wait. Oh, do we need a... Oh, I'm pretty certain we could have made that jump, actually. Oh, we'll go around.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, I think we need to make it to that one over there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Then I think we're fine.
Mine looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
No, we're not fine. Not fighting the big bad there? No. We're not really trying to fight any of these guys. Trying to figure out what they want us to do. Looks like we go from that one to that one. There's also something down there. Okay. My brain's hurting actually by trying to figure out what they want us to do here, but I'll try to figure it out. I'm making you want to get this? Hi, Joe. This game is fun. It's pretty cool. I like it. It definitely has some scuff here and there, but overall, I've been having a really fun time playing this game. I would highly recommend it. Okay. So, like, from here, where do they want us to go? There's no, like... Huh. I guess there's probably some... There has to be just another way up on the other side. I'm just overthinking this. Probably. Yeah.
This one looks strong.
Yeah, there is. Okay. I was overthinking it. It's okay. Okay, but I do remember there's a chest over there, so I'll put it at some point. You added to the list of stuff to buy, PC parts, new Switch, then this. This game is also on the Switch, so if you wanted to get it that way, you could as well. Wind, which I think is the next one, yep. There we go. The rest of them take lightning damage though, so do that.
You have to know when to stand down. Please hit.
Okay, so I think the ideal thing to do is start with either the Lunamancer or this class, put down the continuous damage, and then switch to Aristotle's class. This looks like the end. So we will quickly avoid this, but it's good that we got here, so we can swing to. I haven't saved in a while. You'll probably be on PC. That's very fair. I'm also playing on PC and prefer PC games. Or like if there's a PC port, I'll definitely play it on PC. Okay. Let's make some more food while we're here. I need to wait for a carob to grow. How long does it take carobs to grow? I think it was 1 day, right? Usually? Yes. Okay, so then tomorrow we'll have some. We can create last dish that we can possibly make right now. We'll go turn them in, and then we'll just continue grinding until most of the Aristotle class is complete. So I would like to see the entire tree of it, if possible. Okay, and then more salmon, if possible. Probably higher, right? No, I missed it somewhere down here. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, we need rice. Yeah, that would do it. I didn't think I would run out of rice for salmon, to be fair. But that's fine. We have a ton of them, so not entirely bad. We can make more term bells though. Need a couple of those. Perfect. Alright, so we should be set for a good while. I'll place those back there. You need more. Need more juice though. Can we grab some more juice? We definitely need to start making some more grape juice. I'll try doing that tomorrow, rather than the normal juice we've been making. You. Alright, should be good. Yeah, that's fine. $60,000. Yep, perfect. And I think we have enough of everything except tomatoes. So every time we get straw buddies or anything else from the other parts of the other biomes, we'll just sell them, make all our money back, try to get as big a farm as we possibly get, because I think it's the last like big thing I want. Should be good. Great. Tomatoes.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, oops.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then the cucumbers.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, none of these are grown yet. See you.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright. So I think that's everything we need. Tomatoes we're holding, so I'll keep all those. Everything else could be sold except the carrots. I do want to hold on to the carrots, mostly. Cucumbers we need, because we don't have a lot of, but once we have a good chunk of them, I'll start selling them as well. Everything else is good, we'll keep those. Okay, and then we need to grab one more. Wait. Here. Here. I'll grab one of you. Should be good.
Good morning.
Alright. Okay. And then we'll check the other places real quick. We also need to check Nemia in case they have any more nectarines they can give us.
I can probably use something here.
And the cave. I think all of our pineapples should be grown, right? No, not yet. Yeah, everything else is good though. Okay, let's save everything else. Did we make the last? Oh no, we needed the carrot. Oh. We can make it now. And then we'll go turn that in. When was it? Lead special dinner. Yes. That's the last thing you need, right? That one was for Leith. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Leith special dinner for Leith. The Peach Rose Mouse for Nemia. And then the Summer and Winter Spicy Fish is the last thing RG needs, and Bitter Cafe Mocha is the last thing Shatola needs. But that's gonna have to wait till summer as well, so garlic and cocoa beans is essentially the last thing we need. And then all of our recipes will be completed. So it sounds like, for the most part, if I continue playing the game the way I'm playing it, by this in-game summer, all achievements will be completed, for the most part, aside from like the ones where you have to go kill the fears or go down into Caranoid. for the most part. Those can be
I
done
hope
on
bring back
my own
some
time,
years.
essentially. But pretty much we're almost done with all the other side objectives that isn't side quests. Oh, right. Well, you can wait. Which is good, because it's looking like we could probably finish this game this week. If not in the next couple sessions. Yeah, probably this week, yeah, by the end of this week we should be done with the game. Just standing outside the shop door for 20 minutes. Yeah, normal people do that, right? Okay, there we go. Back to Shatola. Or was it Nemea? I think it was Nemea. We have to go to Nemea. That's... Well, I mean, we do have to go to the general store, but it's surprising that I keep getting the general store and the other place mixed up. The inn mixed up. You do not have anything yet, so we'll leave. Actually, I'll check, might as well check Shatola, try to see if we can find any more of these, waterside crops, because, man, we just need them in general. I need to make some profit. There we go. There we go. When you worked at Redacted, there was a guy that would show up at the first of the month every month, and it'd sit outside the store for like an hour, and then he'd do a whole month of shopping at once. You know what? I respect that. I mean, it probably wasn't good to like deal with that in the morning, like straight up, but I respect that. Respect the mindset of it. Just going somewhere you need to be at early and then getting what you need to do done. Oh, it's right here. We don't need to teleport to it. Do you have any of them? You do. You have all of them. Okay. I was looking at the wrong place. That's good. That's fine. Just tiny bit behind on the updates. And we could buy the whole stock because we'll make our money back. We should invest our money into watermelon seeds, actually. That's what we should start doing. And then aside from that, I think we're good, right? We do need some of the paprika seeds for the next season. Bellhops sell for a ton. So I think definitely want to start doing that. Seed-tied garlic only grows in summer, yeah, unfortunately. But we do need to make some of those. And I guess honeyflower seeds in case I wanna... Nah, I don't need honeyflower seeds. Well, actually, wait. What did I just buy? Hold on. Nectarine. Oh, okay. Oof. No, I did want these, right? 3 sell. Hold on, dude. I'm going crazy. Honeyflower seeds. They cost more than the nectarines? Well, now I won't know because I bought them all. But if so, if honeyflower seeds do cost more than nectarines, then I probably should have bought more of the honeyflower seeds. Because although they only grow once, they would eventually pay more for selling them, because that's all I'm doing. I'm just buying crops to sell them. But I'm overthinking it anyway. And we could probably kill some of these coconut trees, to be honest. Honestly, we should. I'll just...
Take this.
We need more space. You guys can have the bottom rung, but
Take this.
we need space for the nectarines and everything else we want to plant.
Take this. Hi-ya.
So I don't even know what I'm doing with my coconuts anyway.
Hi-ya.
Oh wait. It's been so long since, like, we haven't had this until now, so I keep forgetting to actually use it. I need to actually remember that we do, that we can actually use it to speed this up a bit.
Hi-ya. Take that. Take this.
Alright, there we go. So now we should be good. Like that. Yeah, I guess we could just put them in there. Did we get... We got some tomatoes recently, right? We should start making the juice for them. Justice for the coconut tree? The coconut tree is fine. It lived for a whole year. Okay. Yeah, we did start getting tomatoes, right? I'm the same for thinking that. We did. Very little. Okay. So next time, definitely. Yeah, we're all good. Alright. We take those two. We'll just go one at a time and go just get everything as much as possible. What place is there a lot of things to fight and could potentially level this thing up quick? Is although fighting the end thing is good, it's not essentially the best thing for us to do with our time. I guess we'll go to the Castle of Illusion. Because we do need to actually fight some of the fears in there. One. And two, we need the screws as well, so it's probably for the best. What do we get here? Strengthening and weakening magic. Attack, cast by your summon fairy. Don't know entirely what that means, but yeah, we'll have it. Everything else is good. Alright. So I guess we'll go to Castle Illusion. They added, they added League to Game Pass, and now it's shaming you for not having it, or shaming you for having it installed. I mean, to be fair, League is pretty fun. In theory. Alright. There's that room. I feel like that was a story room, so that doesn't count. Is to the left where we're supposed to go? There's also that bottom right area. Hold on.
Well then, that was a walk in the park.
Yeah, I forgot about the downside of casters. They do take forever to auto attack, but it's fine. You get all the heroes or whatever, so that's nice. Oh shoot, that's actually really good. It takes so long to get all the heroes for all the champions.
Let's get this over with.
It's actually really nice for you,
Walk in the park.
because that'll save you literal years of work that you don't have to do.
That was a good workout.
Is this just locked? It's just locked. Okay, so I guess we just go back to the left. I guess we could go around the entire facility, just in each level, just kill things, but eh. Because I remember this was a story thing. Wait, is there a reason to come back here? There wasn't a reason to come back here, no. Yeah, but it's weird that we came here for story and it didn't like fully unlock itself. I don't like seeing blank things on the map if possible. Oh, does this... Wait. I get... Fine. I didn't want to come here, but... I accidentally came here. It's okay. I want to continue in the castle. We can go back there from up here. Pretty much. I think? Nah, whatever. I'll do it over. I don't know why, but Castle Illusions... Like, I always get tripped up there. Feels like I'm
Take it easy.
not going in the right direction half the time. Okay, go here. There we go. There's also some things you can open, so let's go do that as well. This is good because we can take down the fears as well, passing through them.
Carefully.
Here you come. Okay. Push it. Here you go. Push it. Okay.
Do you want to try a break?
Place called the Castle of Illusions being confusing. I would be shocked and surprised. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so I could have double break there. I did that better, but that's okay. Down. Let's eat one more time.
I appreciate it.
Push it. Here you go.
Nice. Screws. Okay, looks like this leads down to a whole nother level. Dangerous Nitro Saute Recipe. Okay, and then this opens... This is the beginning, right? Yeah, the beginning floor. Oh, okay, so now we can come here to go upstairs. Instead of the other way to go upstairs, we should open in C. Okay, I got it. Okay, but I am hoping later that we can actually cycle through the berries a lot quicker. 'Cause that's the only thing holding back this class, I feel like, right now. Well, amongst other things.
I'm going in. Carefully.
It's my turn, eh?
That was a walk in the park.
Okay. Next fear is over there. We're not really hunting fears, but I don't know where all the hornets are on the map, so just going through them and just cycling is good enough for me. Looks like I missed a room. Nah. I mean, probably.
That was a work
I mean, I'm not going through all of them, though. I'm just kind of
of
passing by. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Well then, shall we begin? Take this! Here I go! You think we can break? This is our chance! Get him at the speed of sound!
Oh, I guess it wasn't the wrong way. It's just a long, convoluted hallway, more or less. Do these guys even attack us anymore? They do. Okay, because at the stage of the story, we're actually good with the omens. None of them have a reason to fight us.
Workout!
It looks like there's still enemy types here, which makes sense. This is where they were originally. And they don't want to let you just go through like empty hallways with nothing to do. You need a backtrack.
Now it's my turn. Let's get this over with.
That was a good workout! Yeah!
Oh shoot.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Here I go.
Okay, and then it should be up to the right. Not really worth it. But that's okay. Alright, let's head back. Okay, I don't think we can make anything, right? Yeah, we shouldn't have the... Well, actually, maybe. We may... No, actually, no. So I don't think we have enough... Yeah, we don't have rice, and we don't have any more of the roots. So yeah, we can't really make food. And there's something really we can make here anymore, right? Aside from... Oh yeah, I guess we can make more repair kits if we ever find screws for it. So I feel like more things in this game require repair kits rather than, anything else. Rather than, like, the blobs. Okay, yeah, these will be a while. It's the 7th day. I think what we'll do, actually, we're gonna end a little bit earlier. And I'm gonna go and, like, try to level this class off-screen. I'll try to get it done, later tonight. It'll take some time, but I'll try to do that. And tomorrow, I think, we'll try to get to the end of the epilogue. And then we'll also try... Maybe... I know for a fact we'll try to get to the end of the epilogue, which I think we're really close to doing. Which is what it looks like. But I also do want to get to the bottom of Caranoid, but that probably will take longer. But we'll see. I don't want to say next time will be the last time we stream this, it'll probably end on Friday, more than likely. But definitely Wednesday we'll definitely play more, and then Friday if need be. But ideally, I think we're almost done with the game, and it's been fun. It's been a really good time playing this game. Um, but yeah, let me see if we can raid. It does look like Maya's streaming, so I think we'll go there. Yeah, streaming. Quotation marks. I do see she's having some issues. Or it looks like she was having some issues, but we'll send that. We'll send her. It's been a while since I've ever been able to raid Mai. I don't think I've ever been able to for the most part. Um, she used to be a nighttime streamer. But yeah, I'll send you guys over that way, and we'll continue on Wednesday. Tomorrow, Tuesday and Thursdays are gonna be a little bit spotty for me from now on. I do need to. There's some things I gotta do in order to get money, so I'll have to leave you guys off on that. So Tuesday and Thursdays will be breaks from now on, at least for the foreseeable future. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be the stream times. Maybe a weekend stream if I'm feeling like ballsy, but most likely not. I'll see you guys later. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and stay safe. Don't sell my body. Not like that. No, I'm not. But yeah, I will see you guys all later. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Bye!